Hello? Are we there? Are we back? Yeah. Test. Can you guys see me? Are we here? We back? Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was a weird drop there. Well, I guess it's a good thing nothing has happened in this. Would I be uploading these to YouTube? I don't know. But, okay. First. Oh, Charlie, you wish. That is on a 5-hour cooldown, bud. Well, we should be back, Carringer, hopefully. Yeah. The prospect of me repeating "hey there" constantly would be a little horrifying, I think. But should be good. I hope. You just so far, like, you didn't miss anything. I think it's just the wizard explaining that he has to take care of the magic barrier around the town. Nothing new there. But we'll get back to it real quick. I'll keep an eye on the fucking, put my phone right there. That'll be good, I think. Keep my eye on the bit rate for a while. Yeah, it just kind of completely dropped there. All right. When a witch or wizard chooses their home, they also swear to protect the residents of that home. Camilla, the witch of Castle Village, is exceptionally talented. She leads the vanguard, fighting off the hordes of monsters in Galdara. The barrier she oversees is the largest in the world and requires immense amounts of mana to maintain. My apologies, Kaidana. I must attend a council meeting. Well, yeah, as I said, I don't think anything was missed during that short blip. My apologies for it nonetheless. Ugh. Alright. Now, let's mosey on over this way. Oh man. My fucking nose already. Missed you. I missed you guys too, even though it was only a couple of seconds. Oh shit. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, Miss Kaidana. It was so scary. Was it dark? Did the lights go out for a minute? This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. Alright. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. I actually had them stored for a while, so that's a matured cave carrot. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Can we... I'll be keeping those. Thank you. Dark, punkoless, and probably even darker. Dark, punkoless, and darker than that. I'm sorry to subject you guys to that. Oh, excuse me. Real quick, I think this is the secret forest, so if we come in here... Yes. That smell. Come closer. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Yeah, we hit that LSD at one point, so now it's kind of permanently in our spine. Now about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Ho ho ho! That smell. This really is sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. Makes me very happy. You've made a friend today, Kadana. I don't think he realizes that he's a bear. Come visit my home sometime. I live near that abandoned vineyard. Oh, I also got something special I want to show you. Thanks, Stream Elements. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Oh, hold on. No, go back. There we go. Shrub seed. Is that the missing dwarf scroll? No. Okay. From here, let's go get Gus's wheat. Do I want to go back down and try to catch an octopus? I don't necessarily think so. I'm debating it. I think right now there's a higher priority on trying to get rid of these quests. You found the wheat flour. Better return it to Gus. Grab this hardy rosemary along the way. Okay, let's see here. We got quests for Emily, Gus. I really think that's it. No cutscene? God damn it. Ugh. Alright, I'll take your order in a few moments. Hey there, Wyra. It's good to see you. Hello, Kadona. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Guess what? Chicken butt? Bartender, fetch me your finest ale and bring me some wine for the lady. Oh, God. Why's my nose running?
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
All right, Wyra, thank you for ruining the stream. You know, yeah, it was a good snack and water break. Fuck indeed. Welcome on in, Machiavellian. I feel like Gus's face. I feel like you timed that perfectly. Like Gus's face, the dialogue, that lined up perfectly, Wyra. Oh, that might have been one of the best stream ruins yet. Thank you very much. I hope there were points well spent. What quest even finished, by the way? It better not have been the shorts. Very bad roastment. Well, hell yeah, that's what they're there for, so I'm glad to hear it. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose a toast to Pelican Town. To a harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. Here's to Pelican Town. Solid points. Oh, I've no doubt, Machiavellian. I'm sure that you're ready to hit that button at a moment's notice. Ugh, strong stuff. And you know what? I wholly encourage it. Okay. Huh. Oh, we never got to see what happened when we turned it in. Oh. Gopher and clicks. Also. Oh, my favorite stone. You're so sweet. Huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you, Smooch. Emily's moving to the top, huh? Is the mobile wife about to come out of the depths? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see here. Metal bar for Clint. Let's go give him that. The rave night. Well, hell yeah. Did you have a good time? Didn't party too hard, did you? The night market is now open. Hey, it's the iron bar I asked for. It looks strong. Perfect. Thanks, Kay Donna. I appreciate this. Hey, what do you need? Oh, interesting. As long as he's still in the shop, you can still shop.
So we had a live DJ for the first time?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. You know, they made the best of the situation, right? Need to give Jody... Okay. And that's the last quest we were carrying items for. Got it. Showtime? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you got to kick back and have a good time with your friends. That's what it's all about, right? It's like how they think Easy Pawn works. Is that not how it works? You just kind of show up whenever, and they can check you out and everything right on the spot, right? Like, come on now. It's a joke. Emily, Gus, Leia. Maybe she's already down here. I kind of... Oh, no, there she is. I was just thinking of making pancakes. Vincent will love this. If I pour on enough, maybe they won't notice that the pancakes are a little undercooked. Oh, have you had breakfast? You have to eat well. I'll pack some for you so you can make sure to eat at home. Well, thank you. Wait a minute. What? They approached you while you weren't even at the store? Do they think that you just, like, have money on you and you're like, all right, here, take it, give me the item? Like, what the fuck? Cows and horses got the right idea having a tail to swap bugs with. I'm so jealous. Oh, God, Ripley's a horse girl. Across the street. Dude, the fucking balls. Like... If it wasn't so absurd, I'd almost respect it. Just be like, hey, I know you're on your time right now, but what if you were also on company time? Huh? Good Lord. those. I can't believe that. The fucking... The gumption on some people, man. Like... Alright, that's all we're gonna get. Oh yeah, he's a pawn shop on wheels. Should have told him, like, you know what? I actually do have the whole setup in the back of my car. Let's go real quick. I'll get you checked out. Some people are the fucking worst. Solar Kingdom. Thanks, bud. Alright. Olivia, please get out of the way. I'm just here for the free coffee. Okay. And then buried him in 37 places. Yes, precisely. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is absolutely very main character syndrome. That's the best way to put it. Like, did he think that you guys had like the kind of rapport where that wouldn't bother you? That's all I could think. Is that he's like, you know what? Me and Mom, we're cool. "35-year-old man." God, that's so... I would have been very irate.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I can only imagine you were. Oh, hi, Robe. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. These are real people. Right? Yeah. Whenever they like see a teacher out in the real world, they're like, oh shit. Would now be a good time to ask about my homework? Ooh. This might be the octopus. Oh, nope, super cucumber. Sorry. Is it one of those Knights Rogue? Seaweed? I'll take it. We'll never say no to more seaweed. Okay. That's, yeah, that's pretty shitty of them. You know, sorry to hear that. Have you tried, oh, hold on. Damn. I mean, I imagine so, but have you tried talking to the people that he's tried to wedge himself between? No, we don't take that. Just hit him with the no. They didn't message you? Did they just like block you and then leave it at that? Like what's the sitch here? And I think we're gonna... Ah, fuck. I waited too long. Get rid of the Joja Cola. We don't need that trash. Well, for better or worse, you know, if it's coming to a head like that, it might be best, you know, to not have those people in your life. I mean, if they're gonna, now, you know, maybe they're just not available right now. So I'm not gonna say, you know, burn bridges. But you know, if people aren't willing to hear out your side of things at the end of a breakup, then you know, it's probably a case of there are people that weren't going to hear you out regardless. And if it wasn't this situation that was going to divide you from them, it would have been another. Welcome back, Sue. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, I mean, some people just don't get it, you know, and it sounds like your ex is one of them, and he's fine peddling it as you know, something that it's not. You know, I know it's easier said than done, but the best thing you can do is just kind of try to put them out of your mind as best you can. Again, I know that's not necessarily easy either. I came here with way too many things in my inventory. Blobfish. Oh, I don't really want to get rid of the trash, funnily enough. Get rid of the squirrel. Do you have a, oh, fuck. I'll let that, I think that was the octopus. Do you have an appointment with them anytime soon? If you can call them, I would probably recommend it first thing tomorrow if you can. The last, yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what caused the crash, Soup. I hope it wasn't you. It's like, yeah, it is. You know, if you can, I'd make the plan to call them first thing tomorrow or text them tomorrow. You know, this is it's a situation that's not really in your control. You know, it's unfortunate fallout. Gonna be worried that I didn't call her. Well, if you think that she would think that it's best to contact right now, maybe it's worth sending a text. Hey there, Anonymous. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, right inside the bubble spot? Hell yeah. We're kind of running out of space. He says with a full inventory. I would just like count them, one octopus. We almost had it, but then I let it go, you know? I wasn't ready for that fire. Oh. Speaking of not ready for that fire, this one's getting away from me. Daily Grind TV, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what lo-fi does, Sue. It's a nice, relaxing beat, you know. A shout out here for Daily Grind, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How'd the night treat you? What you get up to? Well, I mean, never matters to me how many viewers come along with the raids. I just appreciate them either way. I hope you had a good time, man. We're gonna aim for these bubbles. Once the bubbles go away, we're going up. Fuck. All right, one more cast. Ugh. Oh. There we go. Fuck it. Get me out of here. Started a new farm. Nice. Hell yeah. You playing vanilla or you rocking any mods with it? Oh man. Leave those berries behind. We don't need them anyways. Okay. Once TikTok happens. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you have a great night. If we don't get to see you again, enjoy the TikTok if so. Enjoy the shower, but in case we don't get to see it, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for lurking. I'll catch you next time. So vanilla. All right. Well, hell yeah. Well, hopefully you're having a good time with it, man. Vanilla's always a fun time too. Doesn't always have to be modded. All right. That button. Come down here. Drop off any fish or fishing adjacent things. I think I was putting trash in this chest. It's not necessarily where it goes, but I'll deal with it. Shorts go in there. Portrait goes in there. These go outside. Okay. The milk goes right there. Excuse me. Goes right there. Excuse me again. Apologies. All right. Those go there. Got our hearty rosemary starter. Okay. And these are Deep Envy grapes. Which ones are our Deep Envies? Those are Rosy Riots, Golden Aura, Deep Envy. Okay. Absolutely. Completely understand. Could get you some sleep. Thank you again for the raids. Pleasure to see you. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. Feel free. I do know it's late. Many places in the world. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, Daily Grind. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you so very much. Let's go ahead and put that away. Put that away. We'll keep that. Actually, we'll take out all the crab cakes. All right, and we're in bed. So, if it's a really good luck day tomorrow, or even a medium luck day, we'll head out. We'll head out to the Skull Caverns. Okay. Let's see. Otherwise, we're gonna farm our farm for some trees. I hate to do this too. Nothing I can do about it. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about 40 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We technically already did it, but because stream restarted, now they're forcing another one through. We'll be right here, though. Sincerest apologies. They're going to happen at the top of the hour for the rest of the stream, or, you know, since, you know, usually they happen at the half-hour mark, but because of that fucking crash, that's when it'll be happening. But we'll be right here. Okay, Donna, have you heard of iridium? It's a precious ore that I can't seem to find anywhere. English. I've always wanted to try making tools with iridium. If you find any, can you bring them to me? I'll buy it at a high price. There are rumors of it being found in the desert, but I've never seen it myself, so I can't be sure. Well, that's where we're heading, so. Okay, Donna. Evelyn has her teas, but give me a good strong cup of joe any day. She did make me this vanilla latte once, though. That was pretty good, I guess. Anyways, maybe you can make one of them with these vanilla beans. Greetings. You've proven yourself your trustworthiness. I'd like to propose I teach you some basic magic. Visit me in my chambers at your earliest convenience. Dear K. Donna, here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Gus. K. Donna, I heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. The mayor. Hi, Kate Donna. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. This will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I wanted to thank you with this special gift. I hope you create some wonderful items with it. We got the sewing machine. Let's fucking go. Dear Kate Donna, I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. This is a big one. It's time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. Favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... And before we reveal it, I'm going to step AFK for a moment to go blow my nose because it's giving me issues. And when we're back, we'll find out who the secret friend is. Be right back. Okay. Apologies.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well so far. Put that right there. I'm doing all right. No complaints. We just got back from an ad break because, you know, Twitch crashed on us 30 minutes ago, so we had to get hit with 2 in an hour. Ready to see who our secret friend is for Feast of the Winter Star. But yeah, hope the day's treating you well so far, man. Did you go karting? Did you win? Secret friend, by the way. Here we go. Sterling. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th. What is Sterling even like? Pearl or a golden pump? Alright, so we got plenty we could give him. Didn't win, but it was a great night. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good night, man. That's what matters the most, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and head over here. Now, turn. Oh, that's right. The shed's up here. Silly me. Okay, we're going to need a lot more wood, but that's okay. The downside to how we have this set up. I wonder if we put these upgrades in a chest, if it would feed the upgrades into them. There we go. Tomorrow we'll get all the wood we need to fill that with chests, but right now we're gonna get ready to head out to the forest, or to the mines, I think. You know what I mean. Calico Vanilla. Alright. There's nothing we can do about that now. Ooh, all this is ready to go.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. I'm into that one soon. I wonder if we should keep these. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really think they'd be worth it. Okay. We're going to put these ones right there. We got 25 seeds. Ooh, frame rate all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, ooh, our sewing machine. Let's go put this inside the main shed here. Alright. Hey, you know what time it is, I think? Give me this cloth. Do you only have one golden pumpkin? I think so. Bam. Hell yeah. Alright, put that away there. Now we're ready. Give me these bombs. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty strange. I might recommend like a lotion maybe, or a hot shower might help. Uh, you know, if you've got like any high stress levels going on or some potential paranoia, you know, it might be might be worth looking into. See if there's anything you do to kind of like help bring down your anxieties. Ooh, you know what? Real quick before we head up there. Alright. Hey, there you go. Ah, even in winter, Stardew Valley has beautiful flowers. That shady looking guy in the back, I'm not supposed to talk about it. Anyways, what's the weather like in the valley? I guess he's like, oh, that dude? We don't talk about him. Don't worry about it. Okay. Nothing really being sold. We could buy like the skirts and, you know, upgrade them or whatever, but nah. Oh, excuse me. I guess we'll grab this sugar cane. We might be able to do something with that. Okay. There's the killer toast over there. He eating things, plotting. I know his plan. He just doesn't know I know his plan. Yeah, that's not paranoid at all. What else? It's always the toaster. You can't trust the toasters, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're not fucking around with floors that, you know, we don't need to waste time in. Come on. Nailed it. Keep going. Go and take that out. Squeezed by that dude. Just don't mind me. Okay. Are there any crates down here? No, I didn't think so. This didn't feel like a crate level. Come on. I know we forgot a rock up there. I'm hoping that won't matter. Nope, it won't. Let's go. 8 floors. Yeah. Good start. All right. There we go. Come on. Get out of here. Easy. Go ahead and take that. Oh. An apple sapling. I guess. Kind of weird that there would be a slime on one of these floors, but I'm not going to question it. Real quick, for posterity's sake, let's get this eaten. Gives us a movement speed buff. Okay. Yeah. We're not yet at the range where I'm like, you know, we should explore the whole place. We're not going to be like that till we're probably like 30 plus. And even then, if like we were presented with a pit to jump down, we probably would ASAP. I'd probably say it's like 50 plus where I really try to be a lot more thorough. Until then, it's typically, you know, what's the fastest way down, you know? There we go. That worked out. Wait for it. It's gonna fly in any moment now. Or not. Oh, doesn't matter if he does. A rain totem. Ooh. Well, we're not quite in the range of needing to water crops anymore. Not too much, but that's good. Okay. I know we had the ladders, obviously, but when a floor is like that small, I usually go to, usually try to take out all the rocks because you might find a pit, and then, you know, it's an easy drop down from there. A pink cake slime? Hell yeah, dude. Also, I do recognize that it was Freddy's birthday up there. It's not lost on me. Freddy's just a Ridgeside character, and we don't really engage with Ridgeside characters in year one. So okay, I think we got that down soon enough. We did indeed. Easy. Ooh, frame ready. Why? Are we caught up? I think we're good. Wow. None of that found the exit? Well, that'll work. I believe there's a monster board objective for killing zombies anyway, so it's no big deal. Oh, down we go. Down to floor 32. Okay. Easy. Time for bed already? Sounds good, Anonymous. Well, thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. And thank you for the cat pictures. We always love cat pictures in the Discord. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Get you some rest. You've earned it. So far we haven't gotten too far. Still kind of just in the keep going down as fast as we can range. Just kind of keeping an eye out for iridium from here. We'll keep that almanac. Probably take that to the book trader, see if we can get anything for it. That, yep. More or less bait. That's all that was bait. Okay. Ooh, our inventory is full. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we don't need sap. There we go. Ooh. Okay, well, first things first.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, man. Fuck indeed. I'm Miner's Diary, Chapter 1, Summer 4th, Year negative 504. We set up a proper camp in this place a couple of weeks ago, and I've already seen something you just would not believe. The other night, a darn star fell right out of the sky and landed in that valley just a few kilometers down south. Now, a group of people, are thinking of going to scope it out, see if it's dangerous or not. Maybe it could be useful to us. 2 weeks later. Scouts just came back the other night, said the star was nowhere to be found, just a hole and some rubble where it should be. Though they said that the valley was something to behold, even without the star. An abundant land with apparently more forage to be had and fish to be caught than we'd know what to do with. Said it's even got quarry filled with ore on the eastern side. Sounds like a perfect place for anyone to set up a town. The rest of us are going to make our way over after we pack up the rest of camp. It takes about 3 days on horseback. Fall, 22nd, same year. After about a month's time, we finally got something set up that we could call a town. There's a nice spot between the mountain and the ocean that we decided to settle down in. It's a good town for fishing and mining. We decided to call it Pelican Town. Once we get some boats up and running, this could have a real nice bustling port going on. Should bring in new people to the valley too. The wildlife here is all friendly, except for the monsters in the cave by the mountain. But there's a little turtle that we found when we started settling. Been real fond of us. It seems like the little fella has been here for quite a bit, but it's nice to have him around to keep us company. All right. Not a lot of great options for shit to get rid of. I guess technically the amethyst. We have a lot of amethyst in storage and we don't have a craft with it, so I guess that would be the one to go. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Not mining here. That'll do. 3 floors. God. Amateur hour. Ooh. Can't grab those aquamarines, that's fine. I think we'll just go ahead and take that down. I found the best strategy to, like getting all the resources that you want or that you need is just keep going down the whole time. Don't, unless you come across a room that has like 20 fucking iridium nodes right in your face, like just keep dropping as fast as you can. I think we're gonna drink this life elixir just so I can have some inventory space back. Yeah, it's just best to just keep going, As the kids would say, flip and send it, man. Ooh, frame radius, shit. Maybe I need to do a relaunch. Might be worth looking into. Oh, I just realized something. Son of a bitch. There's something I would do to help the frame rate, and I completely forgot to keep doing it. This is on me. All right. Okay, go to details. This might help. This should help. Set the priority to high. Set affinity. Take off that. Okay. Not a guarantee, but that should help a lot. Okay. Okay. It's not really worth it. Okay. pit to jump down? Okay. My gut says we'll probably get to like floor 50 and that'll be it, you know. And even that's relying on a good pit to jump down. Hey. 4 floors, nothing too crazy. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Got him. There we go. Okay. Real quick. What would I get rid of for this fire quartz that we definitely want? Christopher Walken dead, so everyone gets infected. Sounds like Christopher Walken. That would, you know what? I could definitely see the enjoyment in that. Yeah. I could see how that's a pretty good time. Yep, that full list will hook you up with whatever you're looking for. If you need any, if you have any specific questions, of course, as always, feel free to ask as well. You know what? Yeah. Ooh, a farm totem? I've got to take it. I'm gonna give up the jade, I think. Yeah. The totem means we can stay out just that much longer, you know what I mean? Oh. 49, let's go. Nailed it. Okay. Let's see. I'm about to say, I had a pretty distinct feeling that that was going to be a crab. Ooh, iridium bar, we have to take it. I really should have put up those torches at some point. I don't want to get rid of them though, that's too many. Do we need them though? Fuck it, get rid of them. Fuck it. We do what we must. Okay. I borrowed a necklace from Mom. She lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's gonna freak out if she notices it's missing. I mean, not if we help out. Okay. How big is the greenhouse? So it's pretty big. The thing about, ooh, nice, we got another one. The thing about that mod is it actually has multiple options on it. And then you would just go into the config file and pick the one that you want. But like, I don't think we can edit it in real time. Let's see here. Oh, we could. We have enormous rows, but there's a lot of options to it. So you could load it up and then just kind of like go through the options, see what works best for you. The way I have mine set up, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, it should be the same layout. It should be I want to say 4 sections that are like 2 by 20 for rows, and then a huge plot near the top, and then there's a second room that has, I want to say, 40-ish spots for trees. For your trees. Yeah, I think the enormous one would be the one you want. It adds a side room that has, as I said, I think it's like 40 different spots for trees. It might actually be closer to like 48. Hopefully we'll get our greenhouse soon and I can confirm that for you. But it is very spacious. Miner's Diary, Chapter 2, Winter 20th, year -504. Life in this valley has started to show its share of difficulty. I thought the monsters in the mines were a big enough problem, but the cold here is like nothing I've ever encountered before. No crops can grow in this brutal cold, except for these snow yams you see rarely, though they're not enough for the town to survive on. We've barely been getting by on fishing, but the rations we made before winter have been running low. Starting to fear what'll happen to this town. Some of the townsfolk are going to trek up the mountain and see if they can't find some forage up there. I'm doubtful, but hell, what do we have to lose? 22nd, same year. Folks in town have been talking about that bright star in the sky. For some reason, we have only been able to see just how bright it is in this winter. Some of the more superstitious folk have been saying that it brings good luck and we're blessed to see it. With how this winter's been going, I wonder if we're blessed or cursed to be here. I will say, though, that there's something comforting about seeing that light in the sky. 24th. We lost some people to the cold these past few days. I just hope we don't lose any more. The forage team just got back and they were at least able to find some food. Sadly, not enough to last longer than a day or two. But maybe our luck will change. Winter shouldn't last too much longer, so we just gotta hold on till spring comes. Been trying to give some of the kids and the older folk a bite of my share of food. Yoba knows they need it more than I do. I even gave a bit of my ration to that little turtle in town. Don't know how the fella's surviving in this weather, let alone finding food. Least I can do is give him some food and a blanket to keep him warm. 25th. By Yoba. A damn miracle happened today. It's very fitting that we find this note in the winter. When I awoke and came out this morning, I found my yard filled with them snow yams. Apparently, the mariners said the fishing lines were filled as well. It's like Yoba heard our cries and came to feed us themselves. Even one of the stars down in Alden's house turned into this purple fruit. I don't know what happened last night, but I won't question these gifts. Thanks to this miracle, we can make it to spring without worry. By fucking Yoba, dude. Alright. Ooh, we're just gonna... do that. Give me all that. Later. Okay. You know, I did say we'd get to about floor 50, didn't I? I think I kind of nailed it. Okay. Ready to teleport out at a moment's notice. Probably going to push it till about 1. Okay. Come on. Maybe once we get to the next floor. Come on. Where's she at? Where'd she go? I guess we ought to just bail. But on the plus side, we already got that totem ready to go for the next time we head out to the mines, huh? The main thing is we have to make sure... What? It crashed? Dude, are you kidding me? That whole day lost. Oh, man. This stream has been rough tonight. First, the stream crashed 30 minutes in, or the internet disconnected. I don't even remember what we did and didn't do before we went out there. That's the worst part. Redo floor 60. You know what? You're damn right. We'll run it back. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. It is what it is. I can't believe that, man. I can't fucking believe that. Now it's going to take it a hot minute to relaunch. Apologies. What a cursed night, dude. It's fine. Okay. Before we load in, let me fix this up. Set priority high. Set affinity. There we go. Let's see, we got a lot of mail. Did we made our witch hat. We did that. Did we upgrade all those kegs? I want to say we upgraded all the kegs to what's it called status? Gold status. Oh, sorry. I guess this gives us a chance to test one of the things I wanted to try. Fuck me, man. What am I playing? Skyrim? Trying to mentally map out how we did it. I mean, most of the day was spent in the skull cavern, so it's not like we have to retrace our steps a lot because everything in the skull caverns is RNG. So it just means probably a lot of loot there that we're not gonna get. We just gotta, hope that this run is better. Fingers crossed. Let's get to it. Okay. You're not reading any of this. Okay. Thank you, Emily. It's still Sterling. Okay. That didn't change. Alright, and we did go upgrade this shit all the way over here. Okay. And that will get us fully caught up. This does, as I said, this does give us a chance to test something that I wanted to test. So let's try it. I think we have extra chests in here, right? We have one. I'll take that. Alright. So, if this works out like I think it will, or I'm hoping it will, this should automatically upgrade. Back over here. Should automatically upgrade all of our kegs without us having to, like, carve a path. You know what I mean? It did. Okay, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'll fucking take it. Alright. So we learned something, you know, we got to learn something from this experience. Let's go ahead, grab that snow yam. Is that the door scroll we need? Nope. Alright. I guess we also get
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
that is pretty neat. We also get to use this chance to harvest our Joja grapes, which should not be harvestable, but we'll take it. If you're wondering, Punk, what do you mean? They're not supposed to grow in the winter. I don't know why they are, but I'm not going to argue. Alright. Feels dirty to say Joja grapes, obviously, but, you know, they are what they are, right? Some Joja wine going. Might as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I think we're just... Oh. I wanted to plant these as well. Let's go ahead and sell those. Give me that life elixir. Oh. And... all these are ready for harvest. Okay. And now... okay, so it doesn't matter the star quality. We can keep 5 normal ones stored away. And we can drop off the rest. As for these, I don't know why I put them down there when they should probably just be up here. You know, so we can see when they're done without having to go too far. Alright. Rest of those we can sell. Okay. Oh, and let's get our witch's hat. Cloth. And pumpkin. Hell yeah. Witch's hat. Put the torches in there for right now. Okay. Let's get out of here. Here's hoping it doesn't crash again. Put water in the watering bowl. Okay, so our cat does love us again. Or fully loves us now, I should say. There wasn't a point where they didn't love us, but you know what I mean. Crocus. We're off to Calico. This is about done. If it keeps me up, that just means I get to do a little bit of fishing in Final Fantasy 14, maybe, you know? Okay. And have a gift. Shady guy by the door. Yep. Doesn't matter. We're on our way. Okay. Let the delving be. Oh, we don't have our bombs on us. Ooh, it's too late. It's going to set us back. Hopefully we'll find some. Gonna go ahead and eat this just to put a little pep in our fucking step. There we go. Not gonna load up on that sugar cane or anything. Let's keep our inventory fairly sparse, at least by our standards. Okay. Exit. Gonna walk away from that, homie. Come on. Fucking acting like he knows me. Fucking acting like you know me, homie. Get rid of that one. Alright, come on. So far, no dice. Unfortunate. Come on. I thought this was a good luck day. What the hell's going on? Oh, maybe we'll find a pit that'll drop us down, like, you know. Wow, we're gonna clear every fucking. I should have just cleared those last three. We might have found a pit. Would have been the smart thing to do. Definitely take that. 5 floors. Okay. Making a little headway again. Not much. But we'll take a little bit, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, come on. Down we go. Oh! Ooh. Well, we got a bomb. Put that there. Wait for it. Practically, yeah. Floor 11, floor 6. You know, they're pretty similar. The numbers are real close together. I'd say so. Let's see. Did we read this note last time? Yes, we did. We're not reading it again. We're getting there. Get out of here, dude. I'll take that. Got him. Whew. I'm actually going to go ahead and eat this fried eel because I can see that our health is low. I can't fully see the energy bar because of where I have my phone right now. But I could see that the health was, you know, probably about halfway. I could also just look to my second monitor, I guess. I do have it set up right there. Yeah, we got a good few bombs. We can make a little something work. We're just going to go ahead and take that. Speaking of which, we're just going to go ahead and drop that right there. Fuck it. Okay. Won't argue with that. Alright. And put a bomb right there. No pit. Take the ladder. Okay. Ooh, hell yeah. 5 levels. Okay. easy. I'm actually going to avoid eating the crab cakes right now if I can, because I'd like to keep the luck buff as long as I can. So far on the loot front, we're not doing too hot, but you know, it's 4 o'clock, so it's fine. The downside is, if we don't find a totem soon, you know, then we're just gonna kind of be, you know, doing a bog standard evac. You know what I mean? Ooh. I do want to go for that mushroom real fast, and we'll jump down the ladder. Okay. Just because that's an insane amount of energy. I don't like to pass those up if I can avoid it. We'll grab that. So far, ooh. Could get a prismatic here. We did. All right. Oh, I'll just take that. Don't mind me. Okay. Ooh. 5 floors. Ooh. Ooh. We're fine. Whew. How are they living? It's like fucking die already, right? Okay. I figured gold is worth, you know, kind of grabbing where we can. No reason not to, right? If we could find a good pit, we actually could catch up to where we were pretty easily. I don't think we'll find a 15 drop though. Ooh. The Teddy hat, dude? Alright, well at least we got an adorable hat. We'll see about keeping that for spring, maybe. The witch hat isn't really a spring outfit or hat, you know what I mean? As I said, we're breaking these open, see if we can find a pit. No pit to be. Oh! An auto grabber? I mean, it's no auto petter, but that's pretty huge. All right. Yeah. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Ooh, speaking of which, 6 levels. 43. We're vibing. Go ahead and take that. Not fucking around with all that. Ooh, there's our ladder, but there's also iridium. Okay. I thought it was a... Actually thought that was a crab for a moment, so I kind of backed off immediately. I mean, I'm not going to jinx it or anything. I just want to say, we could actually get to floor, I'm going to get rid of this red cabbage seed. We could actually get to floor 60 at this rate. Pretty, I wouldn't say pretty easily, but there's definitely a chance, you know what I mean? Not to say that THC was on the money, but could have been on the money. We are looking for a ladder fairly quickly. There is potential. That being said, this is a very long floor layout. I know what this layout is. Just gonna drink the life elixir. Probably should have drunk that before we dropped the aquamarine, but it's fine. Keep going. I want to say at the end of this path is a guaranteed ladder. I could be wrong. I feel like that's another reason why it's so long, is because there's a guarantee at the end. Okay. Now obviously you could just find a ladder before then, but you know. Or not. Okay. Well, it's nice to have the reminder. It's kind of been, you know, over or nearly a year since I last did a full run of that layout, so good to know. And now for the struggle, because I bet the ladder was actually probably, if it had set a location, it was probably all the way near the front. 2 bombs, not passing those up. We'll drop the sap. You know what? Oh, there we go. Just gonna go ahead and take that. I saw iridium there, but you know, the further we go, the more iridium we can get to, so you know, doesn't really matter. Okay. Ooh, let's eat this crab cake. Alright. We haven't gotten a totem, so the downside is we're probably going to have to bail out at directly midnight. Come on. Taking that. 4 floors. 53. We have gotten further than, you know, earlier, so there is that. I see all that gold over there. I don't know if it's worth it. It's a lot of gold. I think we've gotta. We'll take the ladder immediately after. Yeah. We didn't get a ton there, obviously, but we got some, so. Okay. Oh, iridium bat time. Love iridium bats, honestly. Ooh. Let's go down, see what we got. We do have to bail, unfortunately. Oh, or do we? Floor 61. We immediately have to bail, more or less. I'm going to see about getting this iridium. But, hey, we did it. Alright. Let's not get greedy. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll take it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, dude. You know what? I don't know if I would have preferred the loot that we got there, but we did get a prismatic shard, which we didn't get in the last one. I feel like we got a little less iridium, but we got an auto grabber. That's huge value. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, heading back. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Fingers crossed. I don't know why it did that earlier. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. And yeah, getting ready for the next day. I think we'll go for. I think on this next day we're gonna go for the golden scythe and cut down some trees, clear out the rest of the one area as well. You know the area. All right. We want to save those for the quest for Clint. Otherwise, drop all that up there. We're going to put that in there because that is technically where it goes. We're going to put this in here as well because, I don't know. Okay. And let's get in here. And we're in bed. Okay. And now, I think today we'll get all the materials that we need that we can hold aside for the that Winter Star bundle. We're not going to complete it right now, obviously, but I'd like to get it close. Cracked my toes there. Right. Marlon's birthday. What is Marlon like? Pearl or a prismatic shard? You're out of your fucking mind. You're getting crab cakes or a purple mushroom, bud. And you'll thank me for it. Alright. Okay, ooh, look at all this. No holly in sight. Kinda sucks because that's what we need to turn in. So, I don't know how the fuck that happens. But now we'll have to be on the lookout for holly on our own. Do I want to sell these? $17K in crops? Hell yeah. No, that's not overboard. That's not overboard. That's the exact amount you want. Hell yeah. Good deal. How, like, what's the spread? How many of that is corn? Minecart's back up and running on the second day. Fuck yeah, that's great progress. Do not misunderstand, I do not partake in candy. However, there are several Junimos who insisted that I send you the recipe and would not leave my tower until I did. Hopefully now I can get some peace and quiet. Wizard. Candy jar. 50? Great. I think that's the exact amount that I planted in summer year one as well. Yeah, 50 is a good number. Hell yeah. Let's pop in here. Okay, I'm gonna take these two out. Let's see. Marlon's birthday. We're gonna be heading up that way, kinda, so that works out. Let me. Okay. Still don't have any. They still don't populated. 50 melon. 50. That's pretty similar to the spread I did, except I didn't do the flowers. But hell yeah. Okay. Passion Rouge. I'll grab those. Yep, that'll do.
The only thing that might be... Trees not planted by themselves.
Do you mean like you're gonna buy more corn in the next season? Okay. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm really bad about doing math gooder as well. Go. Well, it's going to be a fairly boring day here. Well, no, we're going to get the golden scythe, so... And then we're going to clear out the forest, so I guess not entirely boring. Cool. I feel like I got something in my eye, but not too sure. Oh. Exactly. It's not a math gooder environment. You do the math at the level that you're comfortable with. What am I doing? Just focus on the nodes. We already cleared out this half technically, so I'm not going to stress out about that. I am going to take out these trees though. Like Tyler math, like 2 plus 2 equals 4, minus 1, that's 3. Some quick maths. Want to make sure we get that diamond in the shiny node up there as well. We also need to go ahead and give Clint the iridium ore that he requested, and I guess we can give a bug steak to Sebastian as well. Fly high, little Sebastian. Okay. There we go. Clearing this one out. This one as well. Crow feather, nice. I think, I don't really know what use the feathers are. I haven't figured that out yet. We'll figure that out later. Also, I know if I just came here with a bomb, we'd already be done. But, you know, hindsight is always 20/20. I do want to find a window at some point to at least try the deep woods. Ooh, nice. The deep woods fort dungeon. Just go out there, see what it's like. Rose finch feather. Hey Trucks, welcome on in. How'd the birthday treat you, man? And playthrough's going well, no complaints, you know. Another day in the life. Stardew treats us pretty well, all things considered. Getting that scythe. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Got him. swim by there. I always feel like clearing this area out is never worth it, but here I go anyways. Okay. I guess it's a way for us to kill those dudes. Yep. I think we get the notes in the same order every time because even after the crash, it seems like the order we were getting notes in already. Oh no, we had to go this way. Never mind. Fucking silly. Can't believe I was like, yeah, I don't know if that works. You received a golden scythe. It's more powerful than a normal scythe. Swing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's give Marlon his birthday present. And then I guess we're out of here. Swing, swing, dude. Swing. This dungeon always felt weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying every dungeon has to be super long and winding, but it feels very out of place. You know, like, and it was literally just so you could have a golden scythe, so, you know, you didn't have a normal scythe, I guess. But it's not like that was an insane upgrade until you got the iridium scythe. Iridium scythe was the real game changer. What's the difference between the normal scythe and the golden one? It's gold. Says it's more powerful, but the iridium scythe is what you can use to harvest crops with. Anticipated brother boss is hitting you. Okay. Well, hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. I'm glad to hear it. You deserved it. You've been hitting it hard. And, you know, I'm glad to hear that people came out for your birthday, man. You definitely deserved it. You found something. That weapon, there's no mistaking it. You received a galaxy sword. You've been deemed worthy, Kaidana. This is a true honor. I obtained my first galaxy weapon after a night of harsh battles at Castle Village. There's a purple blinding light purple blinding light as a sword slowly fell into my hands. I felt the power of the cosmos for a brief second. Wizards and scholars believe Yoba gifts these weapons to true peacekeepers of humanity. I'll allow you to purchase galaxy weapons from our hidden weapon cache, adventurer. I'm proud of you. Okay. Alright, you can now purchase galaxy weapons from our Rebel gift. Who's that? I'm not familiar with them. Is that Alicia portrait an upgrade? I'm not too sure. Oh, you must be Kaidana, the new adventurer Marlon told me so much about. From the New World days? Oh, fuck! Oh, was not expecting a New World mention tonight. That fucking distinct pile. My name's Alessia. I hail from Castle Village. Oh, okay, I could see it. Yeah, because of the anime nose, aka the no nose. I can see it. Alessia lived in Stardew years ago. She's a talented sniper. I requested her aid. Slimes are duplicating in the cavern ceilings, too high for me to reach with a sword. Not as good of a shot as I used to be. You're too hard on yourself, Marlon. If you require my bow again, don't hesitate to ask. Besides, I quite enjoy visiting the valley. I must take my leave. Apologies for cutting our introductions short, Kadana. Hey there, General Vixobi. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How small the world is. Oh yeah, yeah, it's crazy. It's insane thinking like, there's a good few streamers that I know of, that I interact with, write out to, etc., that all happen to know each other in different ways, and like it baffles me every time, because like a lot of them, it's like I don't know them from being like rating into them, or them rating into like to me, like it's weird. Okay. Noisy, inconsiderate. Oh shit! What are they doing? Can you egg them? Until next time, Marlon. Farewell, Alessia. It's a little early to be loud and obnoxious, is it not? Petrol wall jump? Let's fucking go. Well, back to it. Oh. Wow, 3 fucking cutscenes. Hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. How you doing? And hey, is the render? How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you so far? Stardew's going well. Yeah, we're just vibing. We did have a crash at the very end of the day. It fucking sucked. But we recovered and we got an auto petter for our troubles. Real petter. Oh, okay. That's illegal. Yep. At this stage, death is... Oh, damn! Nixie's like, I'm done with it. Oh, shit. Spark's on it, too. Okay. Feeling better for the time being? Well, hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. Absolutely glad to hear it. Stay in high spirits. Keep cozy. Just vibe. Keep, keep your, keep the energy as positive as you can. That's an issue, yeah. Also, being a public disturbance, that's not praying, Like, I've been to plenty of churches in my day. I've seen plenty of gatherings of different religions. None of them are causing a fucking stir up, you know what I mean? Yeah. They're using the religion as a shield. The kids running. So it's literally like a whole day thing. Well, I remember you talking about this a while back. You gave them the warning. And now it's time for legalities, right? Yep. Compile all the proof, due diligence, and so on and so forth. Fucking send it in. Yeah. I mean, if there's a genuine concern there, it's definitely at least something to, like, let them know about. Yeah, because that's concerning. Yeah, I think 2 years as Twitch Mutuals? Oh shit. Has it been that long? Following since. Oh my god, it has been. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Well, happy 2 years to you, man. It's been a pleasure to know you that whole time. You're an incredible dude. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us whenever you can. And I'm always glad to pop in to see you whenever we can. 2 years. I've been doing this for too long already. I've been streaming longer than I had a fucking job. Hey, I think the anger was well warranted. Obviously, it sounds like they got it coming. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Little birdie told me the minecarts on your farm are out of order. Used to work in these tunnels myself when I was a young lad. Know a thing or two about rugged trolleys that can fix them up good for you. Great. Need 2 dozen refined iron and copper bars to fix the wheels. Barrel will drop off a storage chest east of your farm. I'll get the carts working again, farmer. Yeah. Or was it adventure? I'm getting mixed up. I should be in there. Don't name them unless they name themselves. Oh, hell yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Always good to thank people for being there. You know? And, yeah. Because there's a lot of people out there that like to support quietly. And we're all about it. Hell yeah, man. One of my weird favorite assignments. Is it because they're, like, unique in any way, Spark? Like, what made them your favorite? My name's Gil. Gil bursted it. Surrender. I've got to get that sound file ready. Okay. Make some cake with a cup of coffee? Oh, shit. Yeah. I think you'd have an army assembled quickly with that, Pixie. All right. I suppose today is my birthday. Thank you for the thoughtful gift. Castle Village is home to many monster hunters. Alessia says she feels like she belongs there. I do miss having her here, though. Hey there, Witchy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, send me those bombs back, please. All right. Oh, there we go. Ugh. A random fact, I got you, Katie. This shot glass was bought in Puerto Rico. You can tell it because it says Puerto Rico on it. Never said what kind of fact, did I? Society of Roadrunners. About to pull out some written down facts. It's funny, I used to have a Word doc of facts. Hold on. Let me see, before we keep going here. Water in the... No water in the shot glass, and definitely not in the second one there, Moon Booty. Let's see here. Stream facts. I do have a file called Stream Facts. Wow, this is old as shit. Here's another one for you. John Cena is John Cena's real name. There you go. Let's see here. Seed for the birds. You got to remember the seeds, absolutely. Another random fact. Okay. Skyrim has lived through 3 different console generations so far. So far. As a fair warning, a lot of those facts are wrestling related. I'm trying not to do the wrestling related ones, but there's always a chance. So far. Unfortunately, it's a very real possibility it could go to 4 generations. You never know. Oh, nothing, no cutscenes with her? Interesting. It'll go to 4. Yeah, I believe. We're hoping, I guess, right? You never know when you'll need a new wrestling fact? I know. Probably never. Let's be honest. Probably never. But you get them anyways here.
Create their own wind by allowing their moisture to evaporate, which creates a little lift to the spores.
Steve, that's actually really fascinating. Hell yeah. What is with this frame rate drop? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this scythe, we can put it up. Store that there. Kind of you to call their farts steam vents. Where's the lie? Oh, good lord. Let's see here. Okay. Put that there. We need 1, count them, 1 bug steak. Okay. Sure, stay fit on it daily. Good to know. Mushrooms are spitters, not so they're essentially spitting their children into the air. You know what? It's hard to argue with. Oh wow, we can actually make a lot of these. 5? Yeah, I'll make 5 totems. Okay. Mushroom booty. That's the evolution, you know. All right, let's boogie on over this way. Actually stream and have channel points. Do, yeah. Grab some facts from Katie. Hello there, Sailor. Welcome on in. Hey. K Donna, it's great to see you. Gus, may I make K Donna a drink on the house? Sure, Emily. K Donna, enjoy the free drink. We appreciate the business you've given the saloon. I don't give them any fucking business, let's be honest. Okay. Download access your random gaming knowledge on 10. That's fair, yeah, true. You just gotta, you just gotta, whenever someone redeems it, make sure Katie's in the chat and be like, Katie, go, mushroom fact. Yay, here's our cocktail menu. Which drink would you like? Alright. You know it, Lunar Horizon. You must really love your gin, Kate, on it. The Lunar Horizon is strong. from moons to mushrooms, the evolution of Stevens. They had to figure them out at some point, right? A mushroom squishmallow? That sounds adorable. Just got banned on someone's stream for saying hello. I think the name might have something to do with it. Now, I think that's silly to ban over the name. Because you could just call someone, like I could just call you Sailor, right? Or Sailor Moon. They might have taken offense to that, but that's how some streamers are, man. They see a name like that and be like, oh, it's a troll. You know, and it's not always the case. Of what? My random fat. How big it is? Oh yeah. Like that's the thing, Spark. I have tons of random facts, but the moment you ask for one, I go, I don't know. I'm at a complete loss. I agree, Vixie. Yeah. But that's a great name, you know? Is that a slur? I wouldn't call it a slur. It's just like, yeah, some people take offense to it. But, I mean, it's just like, it's not a slur. It's a word. In fact, there's an entire country that says it regularly, you know? The mod banned you? Alright, that's a mod, though. Going with a little bit too much power. Yeah. That's true. The UK says it. There's, yeah, an entire country. You know what I'm saying? I feel like getting offended by that word is a very, I don't know about other countries, it's a very US kind of thing. You drop that word and people in the US are like, whoa! How dare you? And it's like, it's no different from calling someone a prick, or a bitch, or a bastard, or a dick. Did I say that, or did I say prick? I don't know. Like, but that word, which I won't lie, I do use pretty freely. I don't on stream, but you know, at least I try not to on stream, because it can be used very aggressively. But there's nothing wrong with it, you know. I don't know Twitch's policy. I guess it's, you know, I think my streams are automatically mature rated anyway, so I guess it really wouldn't matter, right? Oh, that, wow, how dare you? Oh, man. I mean, you, if you isolate it into a clip, surrender. I might see what I can do. Katie uses a lot of art. I think the only people I don't like, I wouldn't use the word around, are my parents, out of respect, you know. Like, you know, but that's also because it's not, you know, not really something to say around them, right? At least not, you know, not for me. Okay. Because even the streamer was like, love the name, and before I could say thanks. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there then. I don't like that. Well, sorry you got banned from that stream. Hopefully you didn't enjoy their content. Hard to read, which I try to sarcasm. I get that, Katie. And I think there's a lot of people that like I feel like a lot of people have recognized that, to where like sometimes they find sarcasm hard, you know, sarcasm can be difficult to read in text unless you know the person. I think that's a key reason why a lot of people end shit with like LOL, and I started doing that a lot in text as well. And it's not because, like, I'll be honest, there is something I've picked up on over the years. Anyone that's seen me like type in Discord or anything like that, you'll notice I put LOL at the end of things, or I'll leave out periods at the end of sentences. And you might think that that's just kind of like it's a subconscious thing everyone does. For me, it's a very conscious thing. I am hardwired to type properly, periods at the end of everything, no LOLs. But in recent years, I have discovered people think I'm a lot more serious than I am when I do that. So my typing habits have slightly adopted to seem more palatable. I don't want people to be like, oh God, he's pissed. Like, no, I just really like proper grammar. You know? Let me scroll up here a little bit. Okay, Friends B-Day. They picked a venue, cocktail bar, warm up. Was moaning about the venue. The lights. What in the world? Text how I don't rebuild the whole venue. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Yeah, I mean I love that kind of sarcasm, Vixie. It's right up my alley, honestly. Okay, heard serving. I'll just say it, serving cunt. Yeah, no, Moon Booty. That is a very much that's very much a term in the in like the drag community as well. I think that's where it really originates from. Because you know, it stands for creativity, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. You know, I've watched a good bit of Drag Race. But yeah, so I think it's kind of like, you know, it all depends on the context. Because Spicy Brain doesn't always pick up on the vibes. Yeah, exactly, Spark. I get that completely. Oh, and there's Vixie covering the drag topic, yeah. Okay, was it fun? Just dropped by because I saw her streaming a fave game. Okay, yeah. Yeah. If some people give moderator to yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vixie. I did see I did see that you had already spelled out what it means. But yeah, there's some people who give moderation status to people who kind of just run wild with the power. That's why, like, I have one moderator. You know, Insanity's always looming in the shadows, keeping an eye on things for me in case things, you know, get out of hand. Yeah, let's see. Amazing clip. Thank you for clipping it, Surrender. I appreciate it. It's a huge difference. Someone who has played MMOs come off cold, harsh, bitchy. Katie, you and I are the same fucking wavelength there. Amen. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, even though you said it. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah. I thought you were too. I mean, it's not the first time I've seen your name, you know. Julie. Okay. Unfortunately, had to ban all versions then. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, if there's ever a real problem, you'll see Insanity say something. But that's the thing, is we rarely ever have problems here, right? Typically it's shit like, you know, bots. And that's what, if I don't take care of them fast, Insanity's usually on top of it. came in first time. Hey, I get it completely. You know, plenty of people come through. You know, a little deep in the drink sometimes. It's a good place to wind down, I'd like to think. So I get you. And thank you very much again. So over the years, maybe higher octave. Well, I mean, as long as you're comfortable with that, like, I don't think you should have to change. Like, if you're comfortable, like, if that was a change you wanted to make, then, you know, awesome. I get you. But, like, if it was, like, you know, like a societal pressure thing, like, it sucks to hear. You know, as long as you're happy. I can get that to a degree because, now, I'm aware that my accent is not completely gone. But naturally, I have a much thicker, what's it called, Southern accent. I've been born and raised in Tennessee, so it's natural. But after years of teasing in my adolescence, I wouldn't say it's gone and dead. I wish it was. It's very suppressed, you know. Yeah, talking fast and angry, that's where it starts to really, that's where you can really tell that I'll slip into that Tennessee drawl a little bit, you know what I mean? Southern cherry pie with honey iced tea. Ooh. I go for some cherry pie. That's a good accent, though. Oh no, I'm getting really tired. I mean, Witchy, that's the best time for it to come out, though. You've got nothing? Moon, you've got the Florida accent. I don't know what the Florida accent is. Give me a moment while I whip this up for you. Let's get this cutscene done. People always bully you for how it's true, yeah. People typically, they can be pretty rude about how people speak, especially, you know, again, in adolescence, you know. The funny thing is, like, I wasn't bullied in Tennessee, obviously, but it was like, you know, going up to visit my family up north. Not my dad, obviously, or my stepmom, not even my younger sisters, but my older sister and her friends and some cousins up there were, I wouldn't say bullying, but they were fascinated and would, like, ask me to say things and, like, just talk. And I didn't like that. And it was funny because I've talked to my mom about it, like, you know, years ago, and she was like, yeah, your dad's brother was the same way the first time he met me. You know, he just wanted to hear me talk all the time, which is funny to me because, like, I don't think my mom's accent, like, it's there, but it's not insane. But I guess to someone who's not been around the South, it would sound pretty deep. Okay. Cannot say truck. Drawing the UN. That's fine, you know. Yeah, some words, like, it just kind of slips out. Like, I have words as well. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, and if I did, I wouldn't say them. Just to be clear. But there are words where, like, I can tell the moment I say it, like, the Southern has slipped out. Yeah. Place where I'm from. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because when I was working at IGT, that's the name of the lottery company, by the way. Like, most of my coworkers never picked up on it. They just kind of thought I sounded like most of them didn't realize that I was like born and raised in Tennessee. A lot of them thought that I was from elsewhere. But one of my coworkers, it actually surprised me. When he came in, he was like, Are you from Delco? Because of the way I pronounce some words, it's similar to a Delco accent from Pennsylvania, from what I've been told. which would make sense because that's where that's where I spent half my life. Well, maybe like a quarter of my life. When I'm up with my dad and my sisters up there, that was the accent I was around. He was like, "You gotta say a lot of things like someone from Delco would," which blew me away. Did not know he was from Delco, so that was crazy. Yeah. Gave perfect directions too. You're not from Manchester. Otherwise, I sound backwards. I know the feeling. Yeah. Bless your heart when you actually don't mean it. So sassy. I think I think it's a phrase that it can be said without meaning to, sound sarcastic, but most of the times it's, yeah. So that's it. Tell me how. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's an interesting combo of an accent. I dig it. Hell yeah. Okay. Ipswich? Am I saying that right? Okay. I feel like slowly but surely, much like this is one of the few times you're going to hear me say this term, much like y'all, I tried to say that as not southern as possible. I feel like bless your heart is starting to spread out from the southern regions of the United States. I think because that was the thing I was teasing. Eventually, I'm going to finish this cutscene. This is the Stardew Yap session. Eventually, or like whenever I was a adolescent, I used to say, I'm going to say it again. It's a big deal for me because I don't say it purposefully. I used to say y'all every single day, but I would get teased for that whenever I was up north. Because they said that I sounded uneducated, shit like that. And I kind of just like killed it from my vocabulary, right? Lo and behold, 15 fucking years later, at the fucking minimum, all of a sudden it's everywhere. You got people from Vermont, all over Texas. You got people over in Europe saying it. Now it's not just a southern thing. It's everywhere. Everyone says it. I was teased relentlessly for saying it. And now it's just accepted, but I won't go back. I don't say it. I don't type it. I don't use it. Okay. That's more of that's a New England thing, isn't it, for trucks? I mean, those are good southern terms, yeah. Okay. You can say people in the UK. I know, but it's Europe overall too, I think. Can't remember the time without her. That's fair, Moon Booty. Again, I think it's just kind of universal at this point. And what I'm saying is, I think bless your heart is going that route too. Because I think a lot of people have heard, Southerners use it, and they go, "Oh, that's good," That's a nice subtle jab there, and so, kind of spreading like wildfire. Learning so much about folks from the other side. That's true. Surrender's on the opposite side. He's going to drop "Bless Your Heart" in the middle of a In-N-Out parking lot, and people are going to get fucking whiplash. European problems. Fair enough. Bless your pony little head. Oh, pony little head. That's a good one. Said as a kind thing. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a very situational phrase. Yeah. Bless your cotton socks. I would like some cotton socks. Actually, I'd like some wool socks. You know. You got it right the first time, would you? I think, unless both pointies were misspellings. Then you'd have me next level confused, honestly. Let me sneak this in. Here you go, K. Donna. Hope you enjoy it. Okay. Virginia. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So that was my sophisticated person at the function. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Okay, fair enough. I thought that makes sense. That makes sense as a very Virginia thing. Now I get you. Ooh, bamboo socks? I'd rock those. Hell yeah. I know you're not stupid. I also enjoy a good "Are you stupid or are you dumb?" But that's not really, you know, it's not even trying to be subtle. Okay. It's like, oh, your heart's so pure, the thing you said so good and right. Bless it and keep it strong. Oh, surrender. I wish you'd spread that all over the West Coast. Betamax from the Mighty Boosh. That'd be who, yeah. That drink was amazing. You're welcome, Kate Donna. Round of drinks over here, please. Coming right up, Pierre. Looks like my night's about to get busy, Kate Donna. If you need me, you know where to find me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. This is high tier savagery, right? Oh, here we go. Another cutscene. Oh, I just remembered I have to do a thing for my mom. Completely forgot. I have to do it now. Sorry, guys. If you had a brain, you'd be dangerous. Oh, that's a good one. She looks feral. She's got some pointy teeth, right? May the Lord give grace upon you. Damn, she took Bless Your Heart to a new level. Vixie, I'm not gonna lie. I might need to steal that "if you had a brain, you'd be dangerous" line. I think that might be. Okay, Donna, did you just tell me to eat this? You're joking, right? What? Sam asked you to give me this as a gift? I can't believe you fell for his spiel. Nobody likes this stuff. Not if they're sane, anyways. He was just pranking us. You know how Sam is. May the Lord bless you and keep. That's another good one. I need to steal these. Okay. These are beautiful. May the Lord have grace upon you. I need to write that one down. Listen, Kadana, this calls for some payback. Could you get me some mayonnaise? If you bring it, I'll tell you why. Still wouldn't create a spark. Damn. Did they know that they had a disguised one around them? Where the fuck? Did Gus not come out? Oh, he's not here yet. Damn, this place is fucking popping off. Truth be told, I don't drink all that much. I got the constitution of a 20-hand draft horse, and that clears my wallet right out. Oh, it's the same as always. I don't know about you, but I don't like beer at all. Taste really hurts my stomach. Amen, sister. Okay. My dad made me stand up from the seat to give your brains a rest. Okay, that I got that one. Yeah, that's a good one. It said, "May the Lord look upon you always." I said, "Hopefully not while I shit." He nearly exploded. Oh, that's beautiful. And I figure the only way they'll ever know my online nickname is the kiddos. Fair enough. They, you know, if the kiddos addressed you as Spark, you'd be like, "I'm the lone spark in the family. The two brain cells are right here." Okay. Okay. Tell me that's what I need. I was pretty sure I was like 6. What the fuck? That's not what you tell a kid. Jesus. That's beautiful. Random side note, this is going to be the least... between the crash and everything else, it's going to be the least efficient fucking run of Stardew all fucking week. Whether it doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year round. Alright. And Zuli with the raid? So good to see you. Vixie would be talking about England. Yep. They're over in the UK. Shout out to our great friend Zuli Tiddles, who was kind enough to bring her community our way. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometimes. She's great people through and through. Welcome on in, Zuli. It's good to see you. How you doing? Last I saw, I believe you were playing a spooky game. I don't know if you're playing it tonight, but I feel like last time I was lurking on you, you were playing a spooky game, and I went, no, I get too spooked for this. Wow, how are you able to get this much iridium? I almost never get to work with this stuff, so thanks. Here's your reward. Alright, not a great reward, but we'll take it. Follow like a champ. Hell yeah, already following like a champ. Please don't unfollow. She's great people. Always worth popping in and saying hello. But how you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Was it still the spooky game? Am I right? Go and get these trees out of the way. We're going to spend what little time we have working on, you know, getting these chopped down. I hope Robin doesn't mind. Playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. That's what it was, yeah. I had a feeling it was Silent Hill, but I didn't think it was the new one. I didn't think it was F. Which is a very strange one to you know, jump to. Whatever happened to A through G, you know? That's not my joke. I can't take credit for that. Someone said that the other night. That joke just stuck with me. I thought it was really good. We want F? You know what? Fair enough. Let's go. Why is she my problem? Like, this kid's been doing fine without your help. Yeah, what the hell? It's like, oh, suddenly now she needs help? Fucking go figure. Is the plot armor finally running out? Oh, so you're going to play. Okay, hell yeah. I'll be looking forward to it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully it runs well for you. I'm gonna go ahead and delay that. A little thick piece of plot armor with fucking 3 C's. That's how much we love our plot armor. Hell yeah. Right now we're just cutting down some trees to prep some preserve jars and some chests. But it's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I know it's you know, it's 3 a.m. over here at least. So feel free to. Otherwise, we'll be here for about another 2 hours or so. And thank you again for the raid, Zuli. It's always a pleasure to see you. Okay, let's get these cleared out. I don't know how many. Cut down this tree, and then we'll go back home. Okay, over half a stack. That's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, so we need 5 chests. Triple H is the old busted. Triple C is the new hype. Amen. Well, it's also because Triple H doesn't know what he's doing anymore. Sincerely, a random guy on the internet. Yep, we already read that note. That was from the crash. Okay. So yeah, we want 5 chests. Okay. And then... Okay. Down with Cozy Stream. Hell yeah, absolutely. Get cozy, you know, get the scary thoughts out of the mind. Absolutely. Thank you again for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. We'll be right here. 2 favorite jokes? Absolutely, feel free, man. Hit us with it. We do need to make these fish smokers eventually, too. Much love to you as well, Zuli. Thank you very much for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. Gotta get our hands on some wood. Can throw the brick the highest. It's gonna end in bloodshed. 1 more chest there. There we go. Whoa! Can match Ric Flair's woo? Oh shit. How deep it sinks into the mud coming down. Okay, okay. We're gonna be replacing these tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I think I know how I'm going to set that up. Alright. That's a problem for tomorrow. First man throws his brick, it sinks 1 foot in the mud. Second man throws his, sinks 3. Just never comes back down. Yeah, the third man throws his brick and it just never comes back down. I think that one might actually have lost me, man. Okay. Punchline for the search joke. And moves on to tell a second. Smuggle the parrot onto a no parrot, no smoking flight. Throws the pilot's cigar out the window. Out the window of the plane? Don't think too hard. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's always worth mentioning, by the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. As the usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour or so, but we'll be right here. And, you know, moving on to the next day. We might get to... Actually, I don't even know if we'll get to the Winter Star Feast. We'll see. What do you think was out there? I'm going to guess Not the parrot. Or the cigar. TSA? The parrot? Oh. The cigar, I'm imagining. Homelander? Oh, God. Last thing you want is Homelander anywhere near your flight. The brick? Oh. Okay. Okay. I got you. The two jokes linked together. Alright, alright. Now that makes sense. Fair enough. How you were the woman, Moon Booty? You could be the parrot, Moon. Yeah, Moon, you could be the parrot. We'll allow it. Wait for it. Takes a little while to load. I get you, yeah. They flow together. It's just one of those things where, you gotta have the right setup for it, right? Never met a parrot. What do they say? They say whatever you want them to say, I guess. The window was dark when we went out. I think something's gonna happen tonight. Ugh, excuse me. Fairy rose or a chocolate cake? Do a chocolate cake. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you have it planned out ahead of time, it makes a lot of sense. It flows well though. I get you. Okay, Donna, found your lost item. Be more careful next time. Thanks for the bombs. Well, I know a couple of recipes. Thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Clint, thanks. Alright. It's gonna snow tomorrow. Love that for us. Also, real quick, before we head that way, though, let's... Stairs like her mom used to go. Come on. Did she ever speed up though? I don't think so. Oh, you were asking Moon Booty. Fair enough. Let's say I don't think I have. No. So far from here too. Yep. 8 days in Stardew, it's so close, but at the same time, like, it might as well be a century, you know what I mean? Especially when I know there's 2 whole-ass events between then and now. For the F in the new Silent Hills for fuck that. Oh shit, is that spooky? We can get a lot of stuff done. We're going to get some preserves going. I don't think we're going to be able to spend any money right now. We kind of need to, save for the next year. Life's been a bit silent. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, fuck off. That's fucking good. Train's coming through. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go see the train. Gonna head to bed. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for the clip I'll add that to my pile of things to hopefully get sound bites for. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, let that play.
Goodbye, Little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, bud. Oh. Love my built-in translator. Oh, hi, Donna. Lewis hired me to get rid of this boulder. It's going to require an explosive that packs a punch. Problem is, the materials I need to make it aren't exactly easy to come by. You'll help me out? It's kind of you. Meet me at my house. We can go over the list of materials I need. Is the train still going? Well, guess it's gone. We didn't get here in time for any drops, I guess. Oh well. The train came, and the train went. Yep. Oh, okay. I was say, part of me was like, I've been here before. No shit. Of course I've been here before. But side note, there's actually more forage spots that we haven't been to. I think there's 8 new ones in total, and we've only found a few of them. Like this one. Okay. I don't want to do a full exploration, though. Because what we need right now is trees. Oh. Because before the end of this day, I would like to have enough wood for, I want to say 20 to 25 preserve jars. I'm not too sure. I don't know what number we're going to go with. But I want that shed to be fully equipped with the means of at least getting some goods going over the next season. Let's pop in here. Nothing like a chocolate cake for one's birthday, right? Oh, shit. That's right, George. Okay, George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. Just like that. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes to your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake. Try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. Huh. You know what's best for me? Who do you think you are telling me how to live my life? I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. Oh, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young lady. Very well. Hey, Donna, what do you think George should do? Follow Dr. Harvey's advice. Thanks, Kate Donna. You see, George, I'm just trying to help you. Fine, I'll do what you say, Doctor. It's like, Prometheus, newest one, this one you show. He strikes now? Like, so whenever you put the food in his cage, he strikes out to get it instead of just waiting for you to leave. Okay. Yeah. He's like, I want a second opinion from someone who's not a medical professional. Thanks for your help, Kate Donna. I appreciate it. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. We lived here for over 30 years. We've seen a lot of people come and go. Your grandfather won. Bless him. My prescriptions just keep getting more and more expensive. Oh. This wouldn't have been a problem a generation or two ago, but these drug companies keep hiking up the costs. Oh. Was the dialogue rewritten for 2025? What the fuck? Whew, chilling. Oh yeah, dinner. No, oh nice. Sounds like he's really gotten settled in. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit on the nose on that one. Maybe that's one of my dialogue expansions. Whoever designed it, it's like, yeah, you know what? We're going to get real for about 5 seconds out of nowhere. I won't lie, whenever I'm chopping trees, I don't know if it's noticeable on stream. I feel like my eyes kind of glaze over. Like I just kind of like zone out physically. Not mentally, but physically. It's like my body's like, you're literally just sitting here for 5 seconds holding a button down. Alright. Random thought. That makes the Wumbish shirt. Bridal shirt. Ooh. I'm getting cold, so I don't excavator shirt. I might have to turn on my heater. Because I'm not turning off my AC. Yeah, you running it. Also, we're going to check Hat Mouse while we're down here. Let's see. Let me move the wood to right there as well. Energy-wise, we're still good. Want to get a good amount of wood because we're gonna be using a lot. On the plus side, I think we have enough natural strawberries that we're gonna be able to make a pretty big impact at the start of spring. Like, because we've been turning all those extra strawberries we get from the side area into seeds for the most part. Selling them in case of emergency, but overall turning them into seeds. So I think we got a lot that we're going to be able to do there. Okay. Where are you sprinting to now, lady? What the hell? She's like, no time to say goodbye. Hello, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Maybe that's just her character design. She takes Saturdays. She sprints from location to location to get her laps in. You know. And there we go. Clear this tree out as well. Okay, we're so good on energy, we'll keep using it. Hat Mouse is always open after all, right? Okay. It's just, the less we have to worry about wood, the better. But right now we have to worry a lot about it, so. Alright, over a stack already. I think I'd be happy with a stack and a half, you know? Going. Beautiful. Alright. Sleep it calls to me. Is it tree cutting ASMR? But no, I'm joking. I know you probably got a day ahead of you, Witchy. Absolutely, go get you some rest. You deserve it. Hopefully the night's treated you well so far, though. Go get some rest. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, Witchy. We'll catch you next time. Oh, real quick. Let's take a look at the hat mouse, though. Tiara. Tempting. You know what? I'm taking that tiara for spring. This animal's kicking in? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, the blue moon is rising. Luck finds its way to you. Plus 10 luck. Well, yeah. Well, hopefully it helps you get some good sleep. You deserve it. Get you some rest. Always a pleasure, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. No, Witchy, you're the best. Much love to you. Hey there, Jake. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. I wish I knew what to do with the blue moon. Maybe if we were already in the mines. Yeah. Have a good one, Witchy. Hope you sleep well. You know what? Oh. Okay, can't get that one. That's fine. Let's go home from here. We did get the Iridium Crobus, which was not intentional. But we got it, so sick. One day, I'm going to come through this place. Ooh. What would I get rid of for this? Birch seed. We want to collect these when we see them. I'm going to come through this place with pathways. And I'm going to wait until everything is naturally grown back. And I'm going to layer pathways everywhere that, like, trees and forage don't seem to crop up. You know what I mean? Dave just messaged, told me he's had to tell off a group of parents at letting their kids run around the pub. What the fuck? You know, there's a parent glued to his phone. Oh no, that's very much, unfortunately, a rather common sight, as it were. Yeah. 24 copper and iron. Oh, that's so easy. Yeah, fuck that. There is a real problem with, like, there's parents that are like, kids will be kids, just let them run around. But, like, that's not really the case. Like, sure, kids will be kids, but, like, they can also be supervised a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I don't think we're asking for much here, you know what I mean? They'll be like, but, you know, I was allowed to do whatever I wanted as a kid. Yeah, how'd that work out? It's always the same fucking story, isn't it? Take these out. Just hot plates move around. Yeah, exactly. You don't do that in a fucking pub. Like, what happens if, like, you know, one of the servers ends up tripping over a kid, you know? Food and drinks everywhere. I'll tell you what's going to happen. The parents are going to be like, watch for the kid. What are you doing? You almost hurt poor little Jiminy Cricket over here.
Okay. Just a pub isn't fair.
Yeah, that's also another good point. Why are kids there? Why are the kids there? It's the first thing that came to mind. I don't know why. That's a lot for preserve jars, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, what about dehydrators? What's the alternative pattern for dehydrators? I know I have two. There it is. Oh, for the drying rack. Okay. Okay, that'll do for now. What can I say? So just the first thing that came to mind. Some woman came in with her daughter, sat right next to a group of young students, checked police how they spoke. Yeah, no, you don't go to a pub and just be like, hey guys, let's keep it PG. Yeah, no. Fuck parents like that, man. Fuck parents like that. And you know what? Fuck them kids. I'm joking. The kids didn't do anything, but you know. Let's see here. No, we only got one battery pack. I'm not using it on that. Yeah, exactly. Like people that go to a pub, they don't need to be worrying about your fucking kids. You know? I don't know of any parent that's like, yeah, no, actually, you know, I prefer to take my kids to the pub. You know, I think they have a great time, you know, at a bar. What? Shut up, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like parents aren't like, you know, or like kids aren't gonna have shit to do at a bar, nor should they. You know? Kids just want to be kids. Can't fault the kids. I don't know why I just ate that. We could have just waited till tomorrow. Okay, 1 second here, and I'm going to catch up with chat once I get these all put down. Alright. We want rare crows. We don't want these. Okay. Hey there, Pangolino. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Usually all sad, upset at loud noises, but I mean, at least they had the chicken tenders. But yeah, like honestly, kind of exactly like that. Like, you at the time you weren't an age where you should have to fucking be at a pub and quote unquote behaving. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Oh. At least the chicken tenders were good. Yeah, kids. No kid enjoys going to the bar. They don't fucking. They're not like, oh yeah, I love it here. It's like taking a kid to Buffalo Wild Wings. Like they got the wings, I guess, but it's a fucking bar, more or less. Adults came in. There was a single girl. I've cleared the bar. I need 5 minutes. Okay. At least now she won't be as bored. Oh, hell yeah. That was awesome. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. That was awesome. I imagine you made that kid's night. Absolutely. Hell yeah, man. Couple fighting in the background, blaring sports. Yeah, and you're just sitting there, man. Yeah. I'm a continuously bad parent. Yeah, no. Like, where the parents just go, oh, she's used to it. Like, she shouldn't be. She shouldn't be used to it. She should be used to being a kid. Bad parents rile me up. I'm not gonna lie. Bring her a boo. A book, yeah. Or a game book. Yeah, bring her something else. You know, at least when I was a kid, I could sit there, you know, playing my fucking Game Boy. So, like, whenever I'd go out with my, you know, whenever I was up at my dad's, they wouldn't go to a bar. They'd go over to his brother's house, and they'd sit in the backyard drinking, you know. And I'd go hang out with them, you know, because, you know, I felt like I was... but that was a different environment, obviously. It feels like you're actually hanging out with, you know, the adults, not just kind of sitting there in a loud space. Like, it felt like I was spending time with my dad and my uncle and everything. But then again, if I didn't want to, go inside and play the fucking PlayStation. You know what I mean? But go for it. Yeah. You're at home, you can go watch... Yeah, exactly. Like, if you... Like... Having kids is not a death sentence to your social drinking. It just means you do it at home. Do it in the backyard. You know? Why would you take the kid... Like, you're paying more. Like, ugh. You have to forgive them, otherwise you don't move on. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. That's... So, you can't dwell on it, right? Coffee with their friends. Yeah, kids, like... Like, kids don't want to go out with their parents and shit like that, you know what I mean? Pump for a bit. Moved to town, was nice a house because it lives on. That was smart of them, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm thankful that my mom never tried that. My mom's never been like that. And it's not like my dad wasn't like, you know, trying to take me anywhere I didn't want to go, right? He would be like, you know, hey, we're heading over to Uncle Tom's. You know, are you coming? You want to come with? So yeah, let's go. You know, because I've always been like, whenever I'm up north, and this is how I am to this day, by the way, at the ripe age of 31. If my dad says he's going somewhere, I'm like, all right, let's go. I'm right there with you. You're driving to the store, I'm going too. Let's go. You know, I don't know why. My dad's going somewhere. I'll probably follow him. They own the pub. Yeah, exactly. But it's still, like, it's just not an environment made for kids. Shit, that's all I want forever. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, but the parents, they're almost never going to tell you that no is an option, right? Pumpkin pie. Wow, learning how to make pumpkin pie in winter, a little fucking late. Alright. Oh. Everything seems to be in order. Gil will start working on your mine carts today. Should be finished by tomorrow. went to the pond backwards. Well, you know what? At least you got the save, right? Dear Kate Donna, how have you been? Is farming going well? Teaching Jazz and Vincent as usual. Since the weather's been chilly, I've been giving all my classes indoors, but I think the children are feeling cooped up. I have an idea for using clay to cultivate creativity and teach about pottery, but I need a lot of it, and I don't know where to get enough. So I thought I'd ask you. Of course, if you're too busy, you can refuse, but if you could help me, I'd really appreciate it. Penny. How much is a lot? 20! Oh! Oh! Do you think clay grows on trees, lady? Fuck. I just spent 20. Oh. For Penny as well? I know, right? Want to come over to the koi bar? They got it fully stocked with every kind of salt water. Okay, Donna, I must admit, I do have a teensy weensy... I don't know if koi like are native to salt water, by the way. Anyways. Sweet tooth. I also just happen to find most candy to be pretty and colorful. I think you could turn these flowers into candies. Let me know if you figure out how. Penny. God damn it, Penny. Kate Donna, how are you doing? Hope winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyways, I'm writing to ask you for some hardwood. Robin wants some hardwood, huh? I need about 10 pieces, if you've got it. If not, no worries. Take care. Fucking gave me the worst shit to get. I don't get it. Like, clay is always the fucking uphill battle in Stardew, it feels like. Be good on Ginger Island, but before that, even yeah. Like, no matter what, clay is like one of those things that you just kind of like passively get, and every time you should consider it precious, even though I've probably deleted at least 20 this playthrough. Yeah, get it, Ron. I guess we'll keep those. Anyways. Today, we got some shit to do. How are we doing here? They still haven't produced any row. I'm almost concerned. Almost. Not yet, but almost. I'm considering it. Alright, let's see here. Nothing worth buying. Okay. Always doing well, especially when you're around Ron. Then again, I'm always doing well when all the homies are here. Always happy to see everyone. Ron, while I have you here, I could talk WWE for a minute. No updates on AEW. Everything about AEW is good. Do you see the fucking war wound that Jade got? See what Justified or silly? No, hit me with it. Alright, fuck what I said. Yeah, nah, like seriously, dude. Like fucking Jesus Christ. I saw the picture, and that might have been one of the most gruesome injuries I had ever seen in wrestling. And even like, it's not anything insane. It's just, it's like her eyebrow just completely split. It's like you could have just tugged half of her face down. Ugh, anyways. A group of she's hurt more people than anyone in the Hurt Syndicate. I'm just saying. And I'm not trying to talk shit on Nia Jax. Like, as a performer, I actually really enjoy her. But good fucking God, man. Like, it's hard for me to see any of it as anything but her fault, kinda. Oh, this shit is so fucking packed. Her damn strength. Yeah, fucking for real, honestly, Vixie. think we might actually take up some of these. Okay. This is a nightmare.
Georgia sparkling wine. Okay. Just because you smooch Scorpion every day doesn't mean you can bring your combat in here.
But yeah, she, again, I don't want to talk shit on Nyla because I actually really enjoy her as a performer. I do, genuinely. And I do think, to a degree, shit just happens, right? But dear God, it keeps happening. You know what I mean? It keeps happening. Alright, we're gonna have to settle with these going here. Oh. There we go. Alright. Well. Let's see. I think we're going to take a little bit of quartz out. Throw it up in here. Just like so. Alright. I want to take out most of these hops. Okay. Real quick, before I use these, I want to see something. We got these steel upgrades. Preserve jars, do they use them? Okay, so preserve jars do use them. I think dehydrators might too. No. Alright, so dehydrator goes straight to gold. So we need 3 here, and then we need 20 for the shed. And then 25. That make that 35. Okay. Wait for it. I wonder if, because those ones were already upgraded, it wouldn't go down the line kind of thing. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. There we go. And I think for this diamond, start producing those. Katie has gone off to beds. Bed too. Sounds good. I'm glad you're here with us. But also, Ron, if you needed some confirmation that you're not crazy, you know, hit us with it. I didn't forget. I didn't, you know, I didn't gloss over that. Okay. Don't really know what to do with dehydrators right now. I guess we could put some raisins in there. Okay. I think that's what I might do. Let's come down here and get these raisins. There it goes. Here it comes. Entire family ghosts me. No call, no text. Oh, that's funny. Says something for your birthday. I hit you back. You said I'm supposed to say no. Plus, it's end of the month. I don't have the money to treat myself.
4 days. No, I'm short and double. Dude.
That's a raw fucking deal, man. No, fuck that. That's very unpog. Yeah. To say the absolute least. That's very, very unpog. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's fucking rough, man. You deserve way, way better than that. No. You got ghosted. You know? Like, I can get that, like, it's kind of hard to, like, you know, take it fully at a face value, you know, but I don't know. Like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, because it's your mom, I imagine you kind of just inherently go like, you know, like it's whatever. But even if it's your mom, that's a raw fucking deal, man. Trust me. Look, I love my mom, and I'm not hounding her about it because I'm okay right now. Not amazing, obviously, but I'm okay. And, you know, shared household and everything. She works an insane amount, so I'm not on top of it. But I've not forgotten that my mom owes me $500. Actually, I think it's like $700. She still owes me like $700 for the water shit that we were dealing with. Now, I'm not making a big deal out of it, but I am aggressively aware of it. You know what I mean? I know what's owed to me. But again, it's my mom, so I'm not really going to say anything. Not until, like, I might mention, like, hey, any chance help a guy out? Joja grape jelly. Okay. Sorry, one moment here while I get all this set up. I think the rest of this will go store elsewhere. Deeper because it's my mom. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it's your mom, so it hits harder, you know. Hey, Blue Valley, welcome on in. It's myself. Hell yeah, absolutely. It's time for the yearly playthrough. I'm glad to see that you're, you know, jumping into new English, a new save file as well. Okay. You think she's going to hit you with a "you said no," or do you think she's going to take it? So they can down payment. That was over 2 years. Says my family just hate me. That's insane that it's insane that your family would pull that, man. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Like to borrow money from a friend and then not pay them back and it's on your shoulders. Fuck that. Candied grapefruit deals. That sounds amazing, Blue Valley. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that is a textbook gaslight. There's no gatekeeping or girl bossing there. It's just a gaslight, man. And you don't deserve that shit. Purity leaves. Let's go. By getting petty. That's true. Don't be afraid to get petty. About to get way more mileage. Hell yeah, absolutely valid. Feel free to. You absolutely do, Ron. You deserve way better than that. And you know what? When things get better for you, you're gonna be pulling a hangman out of page. You're gonna be like, respectfully, I don't deserve it. I fucking earned it. Because you do earn that shit. You work hard, man. When I said my friend was taking legal actions, they just stopped talking to me. Dude. I don't like saying things like... I don't like saying things like fuck your family or anything. You know what I mean? Because family should mean a lot. But they're doing you dirty, bud. Yeah. Bunch of fucking tossers, yeah. Would not necessarily support your needs. If a friend did actually do it, they'd start talking about that. Yeah. Yeah. It's, you know, get a loan to pay it off. That's fucked, man. I hate that was on you, too. Like, what were you supposed to do there? Yeah. Yeah, if they ever ask you for any sort of money or anything again, you absolutely hit them with something like Pangolina said. Like, they already owe you. You ain't paying them. Yeah, it's shitty that you're out money on top, like, because you have to pay back for their fucking bullshit, man. That is a level of rough fucking deal that my brain fucking boggles to handle. Okay. What did it's crazy to me that the family would ask for the money and then just like leave it on your shoulders too. Like, what they even need the money for? Is that super personal? Should we not be asking that? Thinks they're all grifters. Oh, there was someone that was living with you. Oh shit. Fuck, man. Well, it sounds like Ron's already, like, the down payment's already been, or the the loan has already been taken out, and there's no other recourse at this point. It's sounding like to me. Okay. Fuck, man. And also, by the way, you're absolutely right, Blue Valley. Found family is ultimately way more valuable. Okay. Few messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Pangolina. Yeah. It's really shit. You lost a fucking friendship because of their outright negligence, you know? Why is he being so weird? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm absolutely floored, man. That's... Yeah. Like, I don't... This whole situation, man, it's just like, it's nothing but an absolutely raw deal to you, and there's... Need a favor, I don't exist. I know it's easier said than done, man, but I do hope that you would consider not entertaining any shit from I wouldn't entertain any more shit from this side of your family, you know what I mean? Sorry, debating where to put this pond still. I think down here with the other pond, fuck it. I'm not going to be thrilled with the way it looks, but it is what it is. Right. I wanted to get another one going. Okay. Still didn't pay your friend back? Yeah, after 2 years. God. Yeah, I think more than anything, yeah, it's to emphasize. Hold on, today's the only day that I'm free. Sorry, but this means that it's some time for myself. Like, it's hard to be like, you know, put distance between you and your family more so than they seem to already be intent on putting. But I do hope that you consider drawing some heavy fucking lines with them from here on out, because it seems like they've either drawn them with you or don't respect you at the very, very minimum. You know what I mean? And to quote Carlito, that's not cool. All right, we're done. Yeah, and I imagine that's tough. You know, it's easy to be like, yeah, fuck your family, you know, drop them. Like, I've had issues with my mom, right? Like, we butted heads. I've had issues with my family on the greater whole, you know. I still went to that wedding, right? I still care about that family. It's hard, but you know, sometimes it's what you gotta do. For you. Like a Ronnie Coon production, hell yeah. Reconnect. Exactly. That's a very true, Blue Valley. Yeah, it's not a death sentence, right? Okay. It's considered to agree. Yep. Absolutely. As long as you're doing what you need to do for you, you know. I know you're going through the ringer, man, and that's not an easy one to be throwing on top of it. But you know, you're gonna pull through, and you're not in the wrong for feeling put out by any of this, because fuck them, man. Like, it is fucked up to the nth degree. I can't, and I think why, like, I mean, it obviously bothers everyone. It bothers me because, like, the fucking mental gymnastics, right? To, like, fucking, to just completely fucking tune out a debt. Like, you got me fucked up if you think I could pull that off. What the hell? If I was the only, they're just saying it. Yeah, exactly, Blue Valley. Like, that's life. You know what I mean? Like, we all have different chapters in life, and sometimes time apart heals those wounds, and we all mature. But you know, sometimes not. You know, she didn't want to intrude. I mean, I would like to think that so does your family, but I guess, or you know, those members of your family. I'm not going to lump all of your family in here, but like, fuck, I guess not. Yeah. But that's like water far under the bridge, right, Vixie? Like, that's not recent, is it? If so, we'll get fucking Dave on the line, you know? Let's get some marshmallow trellises. Okay. Is a while back. Okay, good. Brother farts. She's at his door. Yeah. Sometimes they pick and choose the ones to baby, right? I say that fully knowing that, like, I'm not the favorite. I won't say the favorite, but you know, I'm the one that I'm the firstborn. We'll put it like that. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we're going to be right here, going through the motions, and possibly the last ad break of the night. We'll see. Depends on how far we go into, like, you know, a day near the end of the stream. Okay. My family do that for stream. Same with his family. Yeah, but I mean, at least, like, from what I've gathered, now again, I could be wrong, but at the very least, it sounds like your siblings have always been like, you know, for lack of a better term, proper, right? Are you a lonely only? No, actually, a far from it, Blue Valley. I have 2 younger brothers, and then up north on my dad's side, I have 2 younger sisters and an older stepsister. But I was the firstborn for my dad and for my mom. So I wouldn't say that I get special treatment, especially like I'm the only boy on my dad's side, like because I have all sisters up there, so I'm seen a little differently, obviously. But this is my mom's firstborn, so I don't want to say I'm the favorite, because my mom treats all 3 of us very very highly, you know. I am the one that, and it might be because of the way, you know, my personality. I'll put it like this: when my mom was on the cruise, she got drunk and FaceTimed my brother, or her friend FaceTimed my brother, the youngest brother, and you know, she's going off about how she loves my brother and everything. And he knocks on my door as I'm watching a documentary about the Faroe Islands, by the way. And, you know, he's like, hey, mom's drunk. And I'm confused as shit. He turns the phone around. She starts screaming, oh, there he is. He's the adult of the family. Oh, my God. He's been the adult of the family since he was a kid. It's just like going off. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, and my brother's just fucking cackling. But that's the viewpoint my mom has of me, is I'm the adult, which is funny whenever I stream video games for a living right now. But you know, so that's, as a result, I think I get away with a lot. Maybe not get away with, I don't like test the boundaries or anything, but like she doesn't pursue me like she does my brothers. But I think it's also because, you know, we've had our falling outs, and she did then, and now she's just kind of like, you're figuring it out. You're building something. She at least understands the path I'm trying to make, I guess, you know. Let's see here. First, okay. You're lonely. Only people make all kinds of weird assumptions about me when they find out. I don't like what, as an only child, do they think you're you know, you know, like how, I guess I can't really fathom it. Like, how are only children like perceived? Let me scroll up here as well. Just a treasure. If I was your brother, I'd be like, it's for you. Oh no, he fucking loves that shit. He cackled the whole time. I immediately was like, I don't want to talk to her. She's on vacation. That means I'm on vacation. Only child does 2 years apart, and they have terrible social skills compared to me. Oh, is that the assumption, that only children have bad social skills? Typically more of a schooling thing to me. Okay. Feel not being the favorite child. She was engaged previously. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that, Spark. I mean, obviously things are going well now, but like, just an online relationship. Oh my God. That's so fucking awful, Spark. I'm sorry. So sorry to read that. Things on their own. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with Vixie on that one. It's just awful to hear, man. Sorry, catching up here. No share, I have no social skills. Oh! Oh, yeah, I never assumed that about any only children, I bet. Huh. That's crazy. I never knew that. But yeah, no, I mean, I think, I would say the only thing I, you know, independence, like you pointed out, you know. Because, you know, they don't have, like, siblings, I guess, to lean on, right? Okay. As the only child I feel attacked. Do not feel attacked, Toxie. People simply respond. I could tell. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, that never means anything good. Jesus Christ. That's okay. I tell people that I'm like an older brother, and they're like, "You've got that vibe." You got the vibe that you take things too seriously. But it's a rough couple of years. Yeah, I imagine so. And yeah, like, I mean, at least, you know, yeah, you got Katie now in your life. You know, things are going well. Just sorry that, you know, that you even had to go through that, man. I know we all have our trials and tribulations, and it's just part of life. But like, I'm sorry that you had to go through it nonetheless. Okay. It's always, I could tell because you didn't pass. Yeah, it's never because, you know what? You carry yourself with such confidence, Valley. I could tell you were an only child. It's, you know, some kind of ill-conceived notion in their head, right? To help me deal with my parents. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could. They very rarely are any, like, the most that you get with your parents, or the most that you get with siblings, honestly, typically, is after a parent has gone completely off the rails, you know, because of an episode. You can go to your sibling and be like, "What was that about?" And that's about as best you get. Like, to this day, my middle brother and I, he's like, what, 25, 26, I'm 31. Every now and then we'll just be out, like, you know, we'll just hang out, and we'll just be like 30 minutes of like, yeah, I love mom and all, but Jesus Christ. Like, which is fair, because anytime she's with only one of the siblings, she's talking shit. You know? When she shares something next, hit her back with the noted. Oh, noted. That always works. Okay. Was still bad about things. Well, don't count on her, you know. Complaining to me about each other. Oh, God. Yeah. That sucks. That's probably the worst part about being an only child, is like you're really just caught in the middle, right? Okay. Speak to someone like an adult. Here. Don't want to waste time. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, people think that just because you don't want to deal with people all the time, like you must be some loner. It's like I'm not a loner. There are days where I kind of wish I was. Like, there are days where I wish I was a little bit of a loner, but like, I just have social anxiety. Like, if I'm leaving the house, it's like, all right, social batteries are set. You have until this time for me to get the fuck home before I start to get really irritable. You know? Sit here listening, like, damn, so similar. Hey, man, online, it's easy to find people, you know, that have the same experiences as you, Jake. Especially around here, I think. I think we have a lot of like-minded people, or, you know, people that have had similar paths in life. You know what I mean? It's fair enough. Fair enough. So another good one. Yeah. Okay. Got to be Tom Petty. Make them free fall like Tom Petty. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Especially moronic ones. When I didn't know you could smile. I've never seen it, dude. Oh. That's so fucking rude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you fucking deserve that one. Damn, we delayed the process. Okay. I'd be in the middle. Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, a small blessing's there, I guess, right? Like, at least you weren't caught up in the middle of the house. That would be, that would be intense. I like the most. No. Well, you know what? Sometimes all it needs is that kind of moment. Honestly, snap things back in line, right? It's probably spicy. If you're happy, I'm happy. Amen. Yeah, that's all you're looking for. You're just looking for some validation. Okay. Walk around smiling once you. Always model ready. Models don't typically smile a lot, do they? I don't know a lot of people who just walk around smiling, by the way. Like, and that's not saying like, oh, you know, a lot of depressed. Like, the face doesn't naturally just. Like, I don't walk around like smiling like this. Like, most people just have like maybe like a little half smile, like feeling happy. Also always model ready. Fair enough. Smiling if they're talking to someone. I think it's like natural to just kind of like have like a natural smile to you whenever you're talking to someone. That's fair. Don't smile at strangers. Fair enough. I do the head nod to strangers. Like whenever you're at the store, you see someone, you just make eye contact, just do a quick head nod, you keep going about your business. Or the white guy, oh, excuse me, let me get by you here. Oh, you know, sound that's barely a sound, just like the, oh, excuse me. Just shuffle on by. So on the back to neutral phase, yeah. It's just easier not to use the muscles, right? By the way, you might be wondering, Punk, what have you been doing this whole time? Well, I was going to get my seeds in here for spring. Excuse me. How consistent. I do a head nod to people as I walk by. If I'm driving, at least out here, like in town, you don't do this. But if you're driving around the back roads, you know, you pass a car or something, you throw up a couple of fingers. You know, just acknowledge them. It was crazy to me too, because and like if you see you're standing out by the road, you see a car pass by, you know, you do a little wave. At least out here, it was crazy when the one time one of my youngest sister and my stepmom and my dad, of course, but it was my stepmom and my youngest sister who were with me. They visited Tennessee, and I brought my little sister and my stepmom out here to show them where I live. You know, like instead of hanging out in the city the whole time, I was like, oh, I'm gonna show you where I live. And as we're driving, you know, like you see people fucking standing next to the road, wave at them. My little sister's like, "The fuck are you doing?" She's like 19 at this point, by the way. She's not a little kid. She's like, "Why are people just waving at you? Do you know them?" And I'm like, "No, just waving." And she goes, "I'm gonna flip off the next one." And it's like, I'm just like, "Whoa, no!" Like, that's people are just like that out here. You wave at the random cars. She's like, "Fucking why?" And I'm like, that's the Philly coming out in you right there. Like you need to simmer down. Oh man. Okay. Every old person wants to smile back to you, except for the occasional. The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, depending on time of year, I mean, it makes sense to be shitty too, especially in the heat. Ugh. Okay.
see his bitches at her bench. Yeah, it's logic of like, why are we smiling at each other? Close, smile, head nod, you know. The close, smile, head nod. Yeah, that's basically what I do. So, yeah. Someone gets over from the left lane to the right. I was giving the whole 5 way. Hell yeah, yeah. I do the same. Yeah. Yeah, it's just subtle differences between regions, right? Okay. Does I can. Yeah. I mean, but like that's just I find that polite, Vixie. Someone says good morning, you say, "Oh, good morning" to you. You know. Out here, like, you know, if I'm shopping and someone goes, "How you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, good to see you. How you doing?" And I'll never see that person again. Should be cooking something. I suppose it's 5:30 a.m. I mean, are you like saying like you should be done cooking for the night, Blue? So it might be time to wind it down, yeah. That's polite over there. I mean, I think it is. Like, is it? I think so. I could be wrong. Don't take advice from me. But I think, you know, I think the passenger princess hand wave, as you put it, like, yeah, I think. I think there's nothing wrong with that personally. Alright. What are we even going to do with the rest of this day? Got to double up on the thank yous. Yeah, exactly. It's how you let them know that, you know, you're absolutely very thankful. Right? What am I doing? I'm at that point of winter, by the way, where it's like I don't really have much to do, but because of that, I'm kind of just sitting here like, what do I do? Okay. Hey there, Tibbers. Good to see you. Does your group know that we're being shut out of server story? Ray's telling the Discord about it. Discuss what's happening. Handout responsibilities. Well, hell yeah! I'm glad that the owner of the server fucking made you guys feel included. You and your group were being shut out, not being interacted with. That fucking sucks, man. Slide do the extreme bow. Oh, I mean, make sure you wear some knee pads first, at least. Hear the hello giggle every time. Absolutely hit me with a pangolino. I don't even really know what I'm doing, man. I know what I want to do. And I think it's going to be on our last day. We're going to explore this area over here. Oh, frame rate. Entering the deep woods, don't venture too deep if you aren't prepared. Many before have gotten close, lost, or worse. Okay, well we have a totem. I want to get a little taste of what the hell this is. Huh. What's the objective here? Tell you what, I come here ready to cut down some trees, I guess. Oh, did not get anything for that apricot tree. Interesting. I don't know if we were supposed to cut those down. You on the wilderness? No, this is a mod called the Deep Woods that adds like a procedurally generated woodland dungeon, I guess. Or that's supposed to be the vibe. I don't really know what the objective is for sure. I have to ask what the customs are so I don't embarrass myself. Make sure to sign your name. Okay. Offer to get her an envelope. To be continued. All right, all right. Consider me intrigued. Random blue jazz. So you like jazz? How about blue jazz? I'm not worried about the time, by the way, because we can teleport out. We want the totem, so. What's this? Where are we going over here? Okay. Have a disgusting looking card. So you've just been giving been giving people envelopes of money going, there you go. Happy wedding. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I mean, if it's any consolation, I mean, I think you were in the right to kind of take that literally. That seems like, you know, if that was the custom to you, like, that's what you were told was the custom, fuck it. Yeah. You were given instructions, you followed them. I don't see the issue. Oh, we should probably port out. Envelope in pocket. You know what? You're just approaching it like a mobster at the end of the day. That's all it was. You're just giving them a straightforward envelope like welcome to the family. And you left it at that. Okay. Yeah. Pango component. There you go. Right. scan real quick. Did we already read this one? Yes, we did. Okay. Do that sometimes. She's like, no. It's perfectly fine. What you did makes sense, for sure. Your mom's like, you're just being a little lazy. It's fine. We all do it. Alright. I think we'll get one more day in here. If it's a good luck day, we'll go to the Skull Caverns. That Deep Woods dungeon, I think we need a little bit more of a... not a good luck day. Do we go anyways? I don't know. Heard you were learning more about brewing tea. What a wonderful adventure about to begin. Here, there are some chamomile seeds from my garden. The flowers make a soothing herbal tea to help you sleep. Sure, I guess. Okay, Donna. Yes, you read that right, dear. If you want to dip candles or make high-quality soaps with your flowers, then a cauldron is essential. It's sturdy and heats evenly, and if someone bothers you, you throw them in too, and no one will know. Just kidding, dear. Evelyn. Thanks, Evelyn. Yeah, we love Evelyn in this house. Hey there, O'Malley. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? We're just going to throw these in there. I don't really care if they process into anything. Did I say elephant? I love, elephants are cool too, so. I'll take it. Okay. You nearly did. I nearly did. You're absolutely right. I'm not necessarily tired, but my mouth is like, you've talked a lot tonight. You can start to bring it down. Oh, man. Let's pop into here real quick. Doing good today? Good deal, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. No complaints. Just vibing. Another day in the life, right? Put those right there. Alright, this little grape shed, it's going to go places. I don't know what places, but it's going to go them. Alright, let me take a gander here. We could technically finish this bundle anytime. I'm just kind of resilient because I don't feel like we earned these, but it is what it is. We're waiting on the row faux show. Yeah, it's a little, we're making wine, we're making some raisins, grapes, etc. The sturgeons are still not producing any roe, which is why I'm making this pond here, is so we can get some more roe than what we're getting. Let's see here. Alright, so that's that bundle. This one, we already got the blobfish. Catch one of these two. Probably the lava eel. Lake fish. We could actually, we'll fish out one of these when need be. That's why that's there. Yeah, I kind of want to see if we can get combat to level 10 instead. But yeah. The other bundles here. This one, we're either going to be finding a poppy or we're waiting until summer. I think we can. And the truffle's a problem. Fodder, do that at some point. Same with this. So basically, we're not finishing the community center until well into year 2. But we are going to try to get the greenhouse as soon as we start getting some row. I'll turn in the fucking random tree bullshit that we've got if I have to. Okay. There's nothing I need to tend to on the farm, I don't believe. Ugh. Just want to check in there. It's nothing to worry about. We're going to go check the weekly job board. We definitely need more pathways. We need more stone for more pathways, because I feel like the town would utilize stone pathways. I feel like they're going to be paying me for top quality, you know what I mean? Okay. Will someone say hi to everyone in town for me? I want to spread a message of peace and goodwill. Emily. 92 people. She wants us to greet 92 people. That quest was implemented with vanilla only in mind. Alright. Frame rate drop. Okay. The link cod. We'll take this quest. Catch 10 link cods. We might consider it. Yeah. We're not doing that quest. That's too social. No. We'll be fine without that. Yeah, I'm good. We're gonna go to the mines instead. I didn't get the bombs. That's fine. We don't need them. We're not even gonna get 10 days. I think this might be genuinely the least productive Stardew stream we've done yet during this playthrough. Well, at least day-wise, like, so, oh my god, I just realized we've only done like 5 or 6 days in the game. We did have a crash. Damn. I don't even think a full week passed. You know what, somehow this is Ron's fault. That's a joke, that's a joke. Oh man. Why did I even do that? That is going to end up getting deleted, I have a feeling. Okay. In we go. Let's see how far we can get. Last run of the night. Oh, I see a ladder already. Hello. My hope is that we get a lot of ore because, not going to lie, I would like to get that, mercurial essence bullshit to sell, because we need money for the next round of crops. Come on, bitch. Got him. Got a crash on Soul Sign? Oh shit, do you know what caused it? Did you, like, can you diagnose which mod is giving you the issue? Yeah, I don't think I've really had many crashes in Soul Slime either. I can't remember if I ever have. I'm sure I've had a couple, but it's mods for that region are typically pretty well made. A glitched out dragon. So it was just Todd Howard's magic at work. Yeah, fair play then. Well, hopefully it didn't do a lot of damage to your game or anything. Hopefully, hopefully everyone will just boot it back up and get back to it. By the way, this run is going to suck because it's not a good luck day, but I did not want to go deforesting. I'm going to level with you. I can only take so many rounds of cutting down trees in one stream, and I felt like we had cut down a lot already, so. Okay. There we go. Getting to save the game. Oh, dude. You're preaching to the goddamned choir. I know the feeling. It's very easy to lose track of when you should be saving regularly. In any kind of game. Ooh, I just noticed my health is a little low. Let's go ahead and eat a purple mushroom. Probably really overkill there, but that's okay. Good lord, that dude did not want to die. Dude was listening to William Churchill speeches because he decided he would never surrender. That was a reach, but I did it anyways. Alright. Sometimes, you know, you gotta go for the fucking, you gotta go for the reference no matter what. You know, this might be long-winded, but I'm sticking to my guns. I'm glad to at least get a laugh out of it. Yeah, those guns right there. The fucking 12-inch pythons. I don't even think they're that. Statue. Yeah, I think their value is underestimated, honestly. 18-inch? Shit, you're giving me way too much credit, man. Because they really are just genuinely, insanely helpful. Oh, I'll take that. Shirts make you shredded? No. If I flexed everyone would laugh. There's no hidden strength here. It's just, you know, I can do random bouts of heavy lifting and then my arms are out of commission for a solid week. I'd be like, you need me to carry in all the groceries in one go? Fucking load it up, let's go. And then afterwards I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to move for like 2 days. I'll be like, oh my god. I wish I could even remotely compare to Bobby Lashley. Fun fact, this entire L-shaped desk, by the way, as a display of how stubborn I can be and no matter the limitations of my body, this whole L-shaped desk, this huge hatch that's up here as well, built it all myself, put it together myself, lifted all the pieces up off the ground, and it was so fucking daunting that for 2 days afterwards, I legitimately could barely move. I could get myself into the chair to game, and that was about it. Like, if it wasn't to go to the bathroom or to crawl to the fucking fridge, I did not leave the chair. It was fucking awful. Well worth it, though. This desk has held up to the test of time. Dungeon after I finish the dungeon. Yeah, I typically would make a habit of saving, you know, at the start of a dungeon or something like that too. But then I would just end up in a stretch where I wouldn't save for like an hour. Sometimes O'Malley, and the autosave might save me like 30 minutes of that at best. And then by the time I reload, I'm like, I don't even really want to play now. Ran a marathon after I cut down the trees. Well, you know what? Look, someone had to do it, right? I won't lie. If it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming the playthrough, when Stardew crashed earlier, if I was off stream, I'd be like, alright, well, that's Stardew for a fucking week, I think. Saved a kitten from a tree? Well, I have done that. Actually, saved Screamer from a tree. And by saved Screamer, I mean picked him up after he decided to jump out of a fucking 30-foot tree. Yeah. This was when he was a baby, by the way. Okay. He managed to climb all the way to the top of the tree, didn't know how to get down, and I managed to coax him, and then he fell, and he like went for the jump. He did not get nearly close to me. You know, they say cats land on their feet. Not always. Yeah, he tried. Didn't get all of it. I'll not die here. Oh yeah, dying to something, you know, that you normally wouldn't expect to. That's happened to me a lot too. The fucking didn't get all of it. In Jade's case, got too much of it. I saw something that kind of amused me. Got an abundance of it, yeah, right. So, for wrestling fans out there, this week, WWE Raw and SmackDown both had women's main events. Like the main event of Raw was Asuka versus Rhea Ripley, and they did an amazing job, built up an insanely good story, and people loved it. The main event on SmackDown was a triple threat match for the women's title, and people did not really enjoy it. It was a botch fest, it sounds like. I've only seen parts of it, and I have seen some people that go, actually, the match was great up until this and this point. And then I see other people go, no, it really wasn't. People just kind of, you know, oh wow, we were one hit away from dead. Kind of over excuse Tiffy's skill level, or overestimate Tiffy's skill level. Oh, okay, there we go. Got you up on the big screen now? Hell yeah. For the last like 10 minutes we're here. Hell yeah, man. Time to get cozy for the night, right? But yeah, it's amusing the dichotomy between the two products, you know, and like, I don't know. I don't know why that thought randomly came to me. It shows how far women's wrestling has come, where like you can have conversations about like varying skill levels and shit like that. And to a normal person, that might sound insane. Like, of course, why wouldn't you have that? And it's because I lived through the era where women did like one thing, and that was it. You looked pretty and you knew how to do a move or two, and that was it. Okay. And, you know, yeah, fucking Trish would hit the stratisfaction and people would be like, oh my god, woman of the year. Don't get me wrong, Trish is an insanely good talent, and she still shows that. But like, if you had peak Lita or Trish in this era, holy hell, it'd be insane. In game for your current Skyrim? Oh, hell yeah. Starting another playthrough? Hell yeah. You got a build in mind? Or are you just gonna be winging it? Yeah, Lita can do a moonsault? What? What? It's crazy. Spell shield? Fuck yeah, spell shield sounds fun. It's funny too because like, so stealth archer, you can't go wrong with stealth archer. For example, AJ Lee just came back, right? Good for her. Good for CM Punk. I hear they had a fun match. There are some people, I would say fans of AJ Lee or CM Punk are like, yeah, it was a fun match. You know, they had fun with, you know, good stuff all around. You know, You could tell that AJ was a little rusty, and you know she had to be coached through some spots, but it was good. You know, that seems to be, you know, quite a few people's takes. Then there's anyone who didn't grow up with AJ Lee, or you know, is just really deep into the current women's wrestling space. And there's a lot of comments of them going, hey, so I thought people said that she was like the GOAT. What the fuck is this? And really did not enjoy the match. And I think it's a little bit of two things. Is like, and I understand I'm rambling about something that doesn't really matter to anyone. A little bit of two things there is that AJ Lee is from an era where women could do fuck all. Like, and not saying that they didn't have the skills, but they weren't really allowed to hone those skills. People didn't care. And AJ's whole thing was that she wasn't like those wrestlers. And now she's in an environment where, you know, the women, for lack of a better term, know how to wrestle. And it's a whole different thing now. It's interesting when you see women from like yesteryear compared to the women of today, I think. In wrestling skill. That would feel like a very bizarre statement out of context, I feel like, so allow me to specify in wrestling skill. Alright. Magic and heavy armor shield. Oh shit, you already got it all mapped out. Yeah, I think enchanting for Breton makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for a little bit longer because we have the totem. I would like a little bit more, but I don't think we're gonna find any. Even copper, I'll take copper, I don't care. My headset's beeping at me, but I'm gonna try not to plug it in. Ooh, cake. You know what? We don't need the cherry bombs. Hot take. Okay. Alright. I think we'll just go ahead and go home. That way we have a moment to sort out our chests. We're not rolling in the money, so we can't really plan, like, I think this is the roughest part of winter for me in year one, is like we don't have the money to really make a lot of differences. Like we can't prep any tools, we can't build any more sheds. We kind of spent the money as much as we can, like, you know, use it. So now we're just kind of in a waiting pattern, right? Yeah, I see it's 1 a.m. Put that there. We'll put the rosemary out in the chest to process. Any grapes done? Hey, we did get some raisins. Turn into some sweet wine. Sweet wine, not sweet wine. Okay. Still working on that. I wish I knew Breton naming conventions. Because I feel like I don't, so I don't think I'd be a lot of help there, you know. I know Argonian naming conventions, you know. Like, smokes that weed. You love a sweet mind park. I do yearn for the mines. She's already got jam machines going. Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna be doing the same with our strawberries. Good night, dude Tibbers. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. I'm glad to hear things are going better for the freehold, you know. Make sure you guys are having fun with it first and foremost. Hope your people are having fun too. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Like British sounding or French. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense with their characterization. Let's see here. I think that is where we're going to have to call it for the night, especially because my headset's beeping at me. Kind of waiting until we're done with stream before I plug it in.
Let's see here. I think we'll raid out to. Sounds good, Vixie. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Hey, get some rest. Prepare for the week ahead. Right. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you for popping by to hang out with us, O'Malley. It's always a pleasure to see you. Best of luck with the Skyrim. Craving Chinese food. Spark, it sounds like you got a plan whenever you wake up. Get that Chinese food. You never got to thank me, THC. Thank you for hanging out with us, though. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Thank you for coming by. But I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. So thank you. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time. As per usual, go until about now. We're going to get through winter. I guarantee you. We're getting through winter. We're getting through winter. We're going to get into spring. We're going to plant our spring crops. I'm very excited for it. It's going to be a good time. So yeah, that's all there is to it. That's the game plan tomorrow night. You know how it goes. Ron, you never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for Thursdays. Most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out with us. I hope things get better for you. You know, you come hang here, come hang out here and vent it out to the world whenever you need, man. You know we're here for you. Hey, Chinese food for dinner? Sounds good to me. But yeah, that's the game plan tomorrow night. You guys know how it goes. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Short list to get through here. Thank you, Moons89, for the tier 1 sub and the kind words earlier. 11 months in a row. It's absolutely crazy. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much for the support. Daily Grind, TTV, and Zuli Tittles as well. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. We're going to raid out to our friend Catacorn Coda. He's playing some Warframe, so not entirely too cozy, but Coda comes and hangs out with us so much that sometimes when we can send the love back, we try to go send that love back to people that come say hello to us. Back to the big farm tomorrow. Amen. Absolutely. And you sleep well when you get there, Blue Valley. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure. Yeah. I think that's all we got tonight. I need to do this before my headset turns off. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. And I hope you can get some sleep soon, Spark. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time. Have a good night, folks.